play some Fire Emblem, shall we? You love your Lady Edelgard. Well, if that's the case, Squar, let's watch some ED supports. We've got 4 to watch. How about... And we're going to crank these out now because I have no idea when this route ends, but I've heard it's short. And also, our next calendar mission is to conquer Verdiad. That sounds kind of endgamey, huh? Oh wow, they're really gonna, okay. We're gonna take out Dimitri and Rhea at the same time? I thought they'd break that up into 2 missions. Like, you go kill Dimitri, and the next mission you go kill Lady Rhea. They're really 2 birds, 1 stone, huh? Okay. Hello, TM Styler. Good to see you. And speaking of that, you heard something around here 2 weeks after getting the 2nd vaccination. You can apply for something like a $600 state-sponsored stimulus. That's crazy. Does Constance have a drinking problem? No, she just has reverse seasonal affective disorder. So she's sad when there's sunshine. Let's see how Edie and Bernie do together. Oh god, they're all wearing these outfits.
Gardening with you is a lot of fun, Lady Edelgard.
She's Lady Edelgard, that's funny. So formal. Also, look at me, I'm Edelgard today. Oh wow. Maybe I should make my camera smaller. I feel like I'm always weirdly off-center or something.
I feel the same. You know so much about it, Bernadetta.
Okay, so she doesn't object to being card. I guess that is her title.
I looked after flowers a lot back home. I like them.
You know what's interesting? The job that Yuri was working when he was working with the Varley family, Bernadetta's family, was a gardener. He was a landscaper. So of course they would bond like that.
They don't talk, they don't get angry, they don't hit you. And they're sweet.
Oh, Bernadetta, your child abuse is showing, dear.
They are sweet. Unlike people, they can all be trusted on sight.
Flowers, no. Some of them hurt you. Some of them hurt you and live to hurt you, actually. Some of them are real right bastards, honestly.
You're sweet too, Lady Edelgard. I mean, not sweet, but, you know what I mean. You can talk or even get angry all you want.
No, that's nice.
Well, I'll strive to avoid getting angry.
You're really kind. I'm less scared of you than I used to be.
Remember, like, the first support or so was, like, Bernadetta following around Edelgard, trying to learn, like, more about her. She's like, I'm terrified of you, but I figure out if I'm, like, near you and observing you, you'll be less scary.
Most nobles are terrifying. I've had lots of bad experiences with them.
You're surrounded by them, honestly.
But getting the chance to talk to you like this makes me glad I came to the monastery.
I'm glad too. You made quite a few friends at the academy, didn't you? I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley, but you're nothing like I imagined.
Rumors? About me? Just pretend you didn't hear anything.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Rumors are meaningless. All that matters is the truth.
I just noticed her nice ponytails clipping through her maid outfit, and it kind of is making me angry a little bit.
You're right. I'm not really a recluse now anyway. Not since I came to the monastery.
Honestly, it's been several weeks since we've seen... It's been several months, actually, since we've seen Bernadetta in her room. Bernadetta has been out of her room for 2 consecutive months, at the very least, whenever we're visiting her in the monastery. So that's pretty good.
The rumors bother me.
Can't really wait until games figure out the whole clipping thing with clothes and hair and weapons and stuff. That'll be the day, won't it? I wonder when that's going to be. I would imagine the next 5 to 10 years they can do that. But I can't imagine it being like next year, honestly.
I'm happy to hear.
It has to be like a whole ground up thing.
I should thank you.
Thank me? What for? Wait, do you mean you need to thank me for all the times I've made you mad? You do, don't you?
What is that? But
that mind of yours. No, I mean the grateful sort of thanks. Before I met you, I was more prone to anger, but now I've changed in that regard.
Well, thank goodness.
So, thank you for that. Oh, I suppose you're not listening.
Poor Bernie.
Oh, I'm done for. 5 years worth of resentment is about to crash down on me all at once. Ah!
It's okay, Bernadetta.
Poor Bernie.
I'm thanking you, not attacking you.
Watch out with the eyebrows. She might think you're angry.
Oh, I jumped to conclusions again, didn't I?
You did, yes. But don't worry about it.
Thank goodness Edelgard. Edelgard is honestly so sweet in this one, isn't she? She's being so nice. You'll make Edelgard end up with Bernadetta.
Enough talk, don't you think? Let's take care of these sweet little plants.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
The Empress and her princess in a tower.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
That's an interesting way of saying her name.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
Aw.
Of course I will. Hey, look. This flower's just about ready to bloom.
Hopefully it's not the big stank one next to you.
So it is. I can't wait to see its true colors.
Oh, metaphors. I love them. I wonder how Edelgard and Dorothea get along.
Hey, Adie, take a look at this.
I can't.
I received it as a gift.
I should not have them. If we're really beating this game in this chapter, I should probably put these kids not. Let's maybe get them in their own clothes. You know, we don't really get to see their own clothes a lot. Maybe we'll put them in their own outfits. Instead of this, we'll watch all the supports in this outfit, then we're getting changed into their basic outfits, okay?
It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
It'd be nice at least see Edelgard's cool time skip outfit. Yeah, exactly.
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
You're right. That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you.
This is gonna be really gay, and I'm here for it. But I know it's gonna be very gay.
Is something on your mind?
Huh.
Oh, don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm just not that interested in certain men.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea why?
Well, I do have an inkling.
You seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No, nothing like that.
I told
Okay,
you.
I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
When the two of us are together, talking like this, somehow I don't feel like I care about my troubles with love anymore. So it's fine.
Hi, Sailor Aurora. Good to see you. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you as well.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems
We should
get to the bottom
diagnose
of
this.
Such a drastic change.
We should diagnose this interesting change in your personality. And Dorothea's like, no need.
Maybe we can figure it out if we just...
Adie, I'm telling you, I'm fine.
Oh, maybe Edelgard's like, we can figure it out if we just like smooch a little bit. I don't know. Let's see if that makes it better. Let's see.
If you push me any further, I'll write an opera about you. I'll do it right here and now. And then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject.
That's right. Edelgard was getting embarrassed because Dorothea was writing an opera about her. Yay!
Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Ooh, serenading her, huh?
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war is over, I might just have an opera written starring you. No need to worry though, Adie. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
You'll definitely need a wig.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not.
Ah, my dad's home. Okay. I just heard my dog go, whoa, 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 whoa. That's her daddy's home sound. Hey, Bird Snacks, you ordered pizza? Very nice. Enjoy. I'm doing great tonight. I did a whole bunch of work today, and now I get to relax and watch some anime with everybody.
But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Isn't Edelgard the queen and secretly a giant lizard lady? Well, the giant lizard's actually the archbishop. So she is not secretly a lizard. She's just a woman who has two crests. She was secretly the flame emperor the whole time. Not a lizard. The lizard's the girl, the lady with the pistachio hair. That was like kind of a mom figure, but also kind of creepy. Remember her?
Why's that?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea.
Is that so? That's cute.
It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
Look at that little pose. So cute.
80. You really are something special, aren't you?
Yeah, you thought that lady was this one. No, we're about to go fight and kill that lady, I think. Essentially, Manny, yeah. Although I've heard that those, like, lizard people conspiracies are, like, based in anti-Semitism, so... That's not this, I don't think. But they are dragon people in this one. Apparently.
Professor Hanneman, I owe you an apology.
So Edelgard's been avoiding Hanneman because she doesn't want him to look too much into Crest stuff for her. He thinks it's because she doesn't want him to pursue Crest research. She's been forced to have 2 crests by horrible, abominable experimentation on her by the Prime Minister and some evil folks, ostensibly. So she's hiding that secret crest. It's the crest of flames, the same one that we have. He thinks that she doesn't want to be around him, like I said, because he's doing research on crests. But he wants to see if there's a world where people without crests can have them. She wants a world politically where a crest doesn't dictate your status in society, because she's seen how it ruins certain people's lives. People who have crests and don't want them. People who don't have crests and are nobles in a family and don't get any power because they don't have a crest. So that's the basis of their relationship. I wonder what she's apologizing for now.
Whatever for? I'm not bothered by you investigating my past.
How you doing, Nat? It's good to see you. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Snake, about the lizard people thing.
I'm afraid I found it difficult to quell my doubts.
I think it stems from, like, when people talk about, like, lizard people controlling the world or the government and the media, I think it's, like, the media part of it that's the stem for anti-Semitism, so... I don't know. I'll look into it further and confirm that, but yeah.
What happened? It was over 20 years ago. I suppose you had just barely been born.
Oh,
now that I think on it.
We get to hear about why Hanneman left the Empire for real? Because in his roster card it says something happened to his sister. And that's all we learned about it. You know, the secret group of people controlling the world is super anti-Semitic, but the lizard people part of the equation, you don't know where it comes from. Yeah, I'm foggy about it as well, Alex. That's where I think I've heard the connection. But, yeah. It's not like we're always, like, yucking it up about lizard people, and, you know, it's not like a let's all sit down thing and whatever, but still. I was curious to learn that the other day. It doesn't really change anything about how I talk about anything, but...
My younger sister was afflicted by a disease of the heart, and she met with an early death.
20 years ago, so he was probably like 30s? Like early 30s? Yeah, the Rhea folks, I can't believe how right I was, dude. Can you believe how right I am? Lady Rhea was a bird the whole time. Now, so Flane and Sedith have not shown themselves to be bird people as well. However, I fully believe if you live for that long, you gotta be a bird person. So, I just, like... Now, this was because I heard in other Fire Emblem games, there were, like, lion people and bird people or something. I don't know, I had seen some of that and it was cool, and I was like, they gotta be in this one too. But it really seems like there's just dragon folks.
It is easy to lay blame for such things, but I considered crests themselves to be the root cause.
Your father bore a major crest, and both you and your grandfather inherited minor crests.
This is interesting. Hi, Milk Toast.
Your sister was born without one, but as the daughter of a family in which crests are prevalent, others saw potential in her.
Was she experimented on as well?
That's why she was married off to a certain noble whose influence was waning. He was undoubtedly desperate for power. But no matter how many children she bore him, none manifested a crest.
God.
She fell from her husband's favor and was mistreated, ultimately leading to...
Yo, can we find this dude and kill him right now?
As an up-and-coming crest scholar at the time, I knew only despair.
I want to find him and kill him. I've never played any other Fire Emblem games. This is my first one. No toast.
What was the use of my research if I could not even save my own sister?
Can we kill the guy? This game is filled with people that we kill so many people I don't want to kill, right? There's so many people in this game that are just like living their lives that we kill that I don't want to or need to kill, honestly. And I don't get to kill anybody they want to kill. I can't kill Bernadette's dad or mom. I can't kill this dude's sister's wife. Sorry, sister's husband. I can't kill anybody. I can't kill any of the bad dads. Like Marianne's adoptive father, Mercedes' adoptive father. Why am I going around killing my former students when I'd be killing their parents? Suppose that's an accurate representation of war, though. But if I'm gonna be an imperialistic dominating force, I might as well do the fun part of it. Instead of the poopy part. Why do I have to do the poopy part and not the fun part of being an imperialistic, power-hungry emperor dominating the land? I should just go... The fun part is killing whoever you want. Not killing your former students. You don't even get to do the fun. Fire Emblem is like make friends and then kill them. Hear about horrible people, don't kill ever. It's bullshit, I'm telling you. Fire Emblem, I want to kill the guy, but I can't. Precisely. What is the point of being an all-powerful, horrendous state apparatus if I can't use that to murder this dude's brother-in-law or whatever? I can do the unfun part before I do the fun part in peace. It better be part of my epilogue. And then Byleth went throughout the countryside, finding and killing people who had wronged his students. The end. And also married Yuritsa.
Position in the Empire and came to Garreg.
Guess who would be so down to go kill randos? My future husband Yuritsa. Those two boys, let me chop my microphone. Those two boys hand in hand going off killing people. Are you kidding me? Yuritsa would be so down. He would so be jazzed. Like, yes, whatever you say, dear. Is dinner at 8 p.m.? As he's like, House Varley's lead is like, like choking with his own necktie, killing the leader of House Varley. Squirm for me, Bernadette. Exactly. Big power, big responsibilities. Delegation! I'm gonna take a nice little 2-week vacation. 1 month off. After we conquer everything. 1 month off. And just going around killing everybody's evil dads. That's it. That's all I asked for. Funny enough, what's the point of being an all-powerful state apparatus is true for both routes. Yeah, exactly. How am I feeling? I feel so much better. I have so much energy today, gaming by Faro. Yesterday I was like, all day. Just like, in bed. And today I mowed the lawn. I am doing laundry. I watered all the plants. I have cleaned all the filters in the house. Just like running around, buzzing around. Between Yuritsa and Hubert, you pretty much... Yeah, that's the murder crew! And Shamir from afar, just ping, 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 taking people out. If I'm gonna live in a fantasy world, I get to do what I want.
My sister is far from the only victim. Many noblemen have done the same to their own wives, and I despise them for it.
Mercedes' mother gave birth to an heir with a crest, kicked out of the family. And would have been hunted down and killed if she took her son, Yuritsa, with her.
So my quest began. I would unlock the secrets of crests, make them available to any who desired.
This is so fascinating, and I'm so glad we got to find out this information. I'm sad that you can't get this information any other route, just the Edelgard Hanneman route. I mean, if you don't have Edie on your team, you don't get this information about Hanneman. I went through the whole Blue Lions route, all 25 million chapters, and didn't get to hear anything else about Hanneman's family. This is truly inspiring. This is why he has done this. That's why he works so hard. He's not just a kooky old man who loves crests. Like, he wants to save people from the same fate his sister faced. That's incredible. What a good guy. What a good little kooky scientist.
If I achieved my goal, the nobility would be rendered obsolete, and my sister could finally rest peacefully.
And no wonder he relinquished his nobility also. He didn't just leave the Empire to do research. He was like, I'm not a noble anymore. Y'all are filthy. I hate this.
However, all these years later, I am still far from achieving my goal.
This support makes you surprised that Hanneman didn't defect to Edelgard and the Blue Lions route, right? Just given the fact that, like, the Blue Lions are about preserving the current state of nobility, right? Because that's what serves the king best. That's upholding the traditions of Fodlan is what serves the king best.
A world in which anyone can bear a crest. That's not so different from a world with no crests at all.
Hell yeah, everyone's just like a superpower hero.
Quite right. And that is why I have chosen to fight by your side.
Like My Hero Academia up in here.
I cannot say what
Oh,
lies
game
in
by
your
far. Don't even
past,
worry about that.
Yet I have seen your ideals and witnessed the power of your two crests.
It was a great birthday, I gotta say. I had so much fun. Got to hang out with folks and play Planet Zoo. Got to hang out with my family and open up presents. It was a blast.
I feel certain that you too are a victim of this world, just like my dear sister.
Professor Hanneman, please say no more. I've made peace with my past. Now I look only to the future, to the world we're fighting to create.
Very well. But if you will allow it, there is one more thing I would like to say on the subject. When I look at you, I am reminded of my sister, and also of my own youth. Though I could not save my sister back then, I am different now. I can support you and lend you my abilities. I will fight for your cause in whatever way you need.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. Your knowledge and your experience are both invaluable. And your passion, too. I welcome your support. And in turn, I will do my best to earn the trust you have placed in me.
How nice. How very nice. One more. Hey, we do got a lot of supports to go. But it's pretty much like one or two per. So we got one with Manuel and Edelgard. Huey's got one with Shamir. Ferdy's got two. So what is that? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I do have the Ash Petra support. I know we watched it once already, but if you want to watch the Ash Petra support again, it is available. But Ash Petra as a maid and a butler, it's different this time. Ash also has a happy support. Mercedes has quite a few. Like Cynthia has the one. Miawian. Well, yeah. So, like, and I think all the DLC kids have supports with each other. As a treat. Exactly, Alex. Just so that everyone knows why I am going... Unless Ash Happy. We're gonna watch Ash Petra and then watch Ash Happy. Okay? In fact, we'll do that right after Edelgard. But unless Ash Happy completely unseats Ash Petra for me, Ash is ending out with Petra. Isn't it wild? We've done 2 routes, Guar, and there are 2 more left. How could this happen? Why is there so much? I've played this game for almost 400 hours now. Why is there so much content? How is Edelgard and Manuela doing? It's a nice little walkway.
Something on your mind, Edelgard? This may not be the best place to sit and think. An archer might try to take a lucky shot at you.
War and stuff.
Right you are. I appreciate your concern. In here, I'm trapped in a whirlwind of political affairs. I just needed to escape for a moment to get some fresh air.
Dog just barked. Where's my dog barking? Hi, Key Queen.
I understand completely. May I ask what was on your mind? I'd like to help.
To be honest, I still can't forget what you told me before. I don't want you to misunderstand and think I'm against everything the church represents. There's good there, buried in the corruption. Still, I find it extremely difficult to step back and accept the good, overlooking all the rest. For the world to start anew, it's necessary for the nobility system and the Church of Seiros to both be completely crushed.
Man, so if you say words like completely crushed, it makes me flinch a little bit, you know? I'm doing great today, Key Queen. I hope you are too.
Perhaps. I suppose that might be the only way for you to achieve your goals.
I believe so. But then I think about people like you, who are devoted to the goddess.
Right.
People who are unlike the others, who are willing to fight for themselves rather than leaving everything in the hands of a higher power.
I think we're getting somewhere.
When I achieve my aim, I'll be crushing your emotional and spiritual support.
Or, hear me out, maybe they can still worship.
Yet despite all that, you're still here, still supporting me.
Don't worry yourself about that, Edelgard. People are always weaker than you think, but never as weak as you expect. The goddess is our silent foundation. She watches over our every step, but never gets directly involved.
Except for that one time that she did roll back time so that I wouldn't get axed in the back. And then she was like, listen, Delmy, I'm inside you, so please don't get killed.
You, on the other hand, want to support us with your own flesh and blood, to push us forward toward a better future.
Do you think Manuela draws her mole on, or do you think it's natural?
As it were, some problems require drastic measures.
I love it
believe
either
you know
way.
that better than anyone. It takes strength to take those measures. That's why you inspire people. You're probably why some of them get out of bed in the morning.
Gosh, my beautiful wife. Every time she talks, I'm just like, oh, you're so wonderful.
You're too kind.
Now, I've just been around a bit
So
longer than
wise
you,
and so
that's all.
beautiful. You think it's natural, but she adds a little something something to make it stand out more, yeah.
While we're on the subject, yes, the goddess does supply me with emotional support.
God, and her makeup is just so amazing. Nobody does orange stuff these days. It's so incredible.
But so do you, whether you know it or not.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Morphinius, yeah.
Just what I said, my dear. Just what I said.
I wonder what happens if you have Manuel and Edelgard end up together.
Now I'm blushing. Let's change the subject, shall we?
It's easy to misuse orange makeup, so that then it looks like something's medically wrong. Yeah, you can look a little sallow. It looks good on darker skin tones. I think a little bit more... It looks more vibrant, I think, on darker skin tones. Sometimes when you're very pale and you wear the orange, it can definitely start looking like jaundiced almost.
As you wish.
But she wears it so well.
I think I've said
She
quite
mastered
enough
it.
as it is.
And she's got the orange accents everywhere, so she's killing it. Exactly. All right, that's all our Edelgard support. So now we're gonna watch the Ash Patron support. I can't. I promise I won't make us do this every route
What
I
is it,
play.
Petra?
But like,
Something catch your eye?
you gotta see the romance of this support. It's so good and romantic. Also, Ash is an idiot, and I love him, but he's dummy. He's a big dummy.
Yes. The architecture of this cathedral
What if this was
is
different
very
in this
grand.
route?
Fodlan craftsmanship always makes me astounded.
Are you hungry, Secular Strategy? Hungry for another month, are you? Oh, you want probably some specials from my local restaurant. Let me just get up and get my menu sec, since I have left it on my nightstand because I was ordering some stuff today. So no secular strategy. Let me read you two of these here specials. Whoa! Hold on now. My mom put marks all over this. Look at this. See all those black dots? Those are new. I guess that's stuff she wants to try. Okay, I should get back on camera too. So, why don't I read you some stuff that my mom pulled out? She wants, she's into the shad shad beef, which is sliced beef sauteed with broccoli, carrots, and bamboo shoots in a Malaysian barbecue sauce. Ooh. And then the mushi pork. Shredded pork, vegetables, tree mushrooms, and egg served in hoisin sauce. And 4 mandarin pancakes. You can pay 35 cents extra for extra pancakes, though. That's a meal. That'll last you this whole weekend, I think. Hello, Centauri. Good to see you today. We're watching supports. We've seen this one before, but I like it a lot, so we're watching it again. I promise we won't have to watch it again next time, but still.
I have been hearing that all of its adornments have meaning, and are all honoring the goddess.
I heard that too. I'm not sure of the details, though. That reminds me. I've been wondering, do you worship the goddess in Bridget?
Watching sports? No, supports. But you could abbreviate it to sports.
The goddess does not reside in Bridget. There are, however, many spirits there. Earth spirits, water spirits, wind spirits. Spirits dwell in all things. The ocean, for an example. The spirit of the ocean is with 2 faces. Its kind face is bestowing bountiful blessings, but its terrifying face is bringing disaster.
I guess it's natural for the ocean to have spiritual significance to you when you're surrounded by it.
Look at them as butlers and maids. This is such a funny support with them dressed up like this. And finally you got to see how that towel is supposed to sit. It's supposed to sit like that, but they never do this pose. Ah, you finished Near Replicant. I'm looking forward to getting back to that this weekend. I think I'll play a little bit of that, probably tomorrow after Little Nightmares.
Since Bridget's made up of islands, your people must have a lot of experience with boats, too.
Yes, I have great skill at sailing. However, to be swimming is what I really love.
I'd love to see her sailing. Like, I know this conversation is about them swimming together, and that's beautiful, and I love it so much. Like, it makes my heart so happy. But imagine her doing some, like, wind sailing. That'd be so cool. Oh my god, imagine, like, a Wind Waker Petra. Oh my god.
Swimming in the
I
ocean.
love that idea.
I've never had the chance. What's it like?
Also, you know Ash would burn to a crisp. But hopefully they have, like, SPF something in Bridget.
The ocean can feel shallow or deep, bright or dark, and it is filled with many creatures. There are always new things for discovery. On sunny days, I like to be diving under the clear surface of the ocean, and to be looking up at the sky from below. Those moments are my favorite.
Do you think they have goggles in Bridget? They have to, right? Well, they don't have lenses, but do you think they have goggles or something? Because how could you look up at the sun from under the salt water? I think that would hurt. I've never opened my eyes in the sea before, so maybe it's easier than I think, but...
The sun shining through the blue water. It can be making even the water sparkle like gems.
I simply would live with the pain. Hey, why not? Maybe that's why the ocean god has a horrible face and a benevolent face. And makes you cry because the salt's in your eyes.
That sounds amazing. I can't even imagine it. You must really love it, though. Your description just now was very poetic. It makes my time swimming in rivers and lakes feel pretty small in
He
comparison.
loves swimming. This is... I don't know why these two loving swimming just makes my heart so happy.
I am having an idea. When this war is over, we should be going to Bridget. With each other.
Oh, well, I'd definitely like to visit.
Say yes, you jackass.
It's not the right time for me to travel, though. My duties as a knight will have to come first.
A knight to who? Like, you're fine, bud. We got a big roster here on the Black Eagle Strike Force. I think it's gonna be fine.
A knight. Very well. I will be establishing an order of knights
This
for
is
you
so
and
good.
Bridget.
She needs this man to be in Brigid so bad. She's going to make an order of knights and does. It's the Blue Star Knights.
Wait, what? A whole knightly
So
order,
good.
just like that?
I am going to become the queen of Bridget. Ash, you will become my guardian knight.
So good. Like, forget in the Blue Lions route, this is so great because she pulls him right away from like the established monarchy. Like, Dimitri, you're cool and all, Gilbert, whatever, but this boy needs to be out in the sand and the sea with me.
Do not have fear. I will be making your dream come true.
Oh my god, you're right. No wonder I mentioned Wind Waker earlier. This is very Zelda in Link, isn't it? Ah, I love it.
I don't know, Petra. This is really ambitious.
Shut up. You are such a drip sometimes.
We will be diving into the ocean with each other and be gazing up at the sky from behind the waves.
The dream.
I give you this promise. I hope you are understanding.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna recognize Ash when he comes back to Fodlan. They're gonna be like, who is that long and lean tan guy? Oh, that's Ash? It's gonna complement his freckles so well. His freckles are gonna come out like wild. His freckles are just gonna be popping all over the place and the face. And probably shoulders too and stuff.
All right. That smile of yours has gotten to me. I don't think I can refuse.
You can't, dumbass! Except, okay, so I had to watch that first with you all, so we remembered how good the Ash Petra line was. Because Ash Happy has been growing on me a little bit. Happy's not into the idea of knights, because knights kidnapped her and put her beneath the Garring Rock Monastery. Well, knights didn't kidnap her. Cornelia, as you might remember, the big evil booba lady, she did kidnap Happy. And, oh, you meant his other cheekums. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, depending on how they do the diving in Bridget, that might happen. That might be a big shock, though. Culture shock for Ash. Is, like, the idea... I don't know. Did they wear a swimsuit in Fodlan or Bridget? We have no idea. Just come up with your headcanons now for that. Whoa, Tetra and Petra are one letter apart. Wow. Wow, secrets revealed, Alex. Anywho, Ash is supportive of the knights. He becomes a knight in the Blue Lion's path. I guess he's kind of becoming a knight in this path too, sort of. Sorry, something bothering me on my sock. In order to express the reason why knighthood appeals to him to Happy, he's been telling her stories of heroic knights. Except Happy's really only interested in the really raunchy stories. So Ash has been memorizing some incredibly raunchy stories for Happy, and that to me is funny, because Ash is such a good little good boy. So yeah, exactly. I think the last story was about a very libertine knight. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was about the Luna Knight whose husband was a libertine, and so she killed him. But yeah, there was some raunchy stuff that happened in the story. So like, that's what I find extremely funny, and I need to know how this storyline goes. Is he going to continue to memorize raunchy stories for Happy? Because if he does, little good boy Ash might end up with Happy. But like, Ash Petra is the truth right now. Let's see how Ash Happy goes. Ash Happy.
This is why I keep telling people we need to keep her underground.
This man's about to be slapped. I think. Because they have kept Happy underground, because when Happy sighs, it summons monsters. It's part of her crest.
The church records explain in full detail what a threat she poses to everyone's safety. It's a miracle that no one was hurt. Next time, we may not be so lucky.
What makes you so certain this incident was caused by her sighing?
Look at Ash getting so angry.
It seems unfair to cast blame until you're truly sure.
Isn't it obvious? A horde of monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us.
Uh-oh. You guys are talking about me, aren't you?
There you are. You won't get away with this crime. I'll make sure everyone knows who was to blame.
Hey, you didn't answer my question.
He doesn't care what we have to say. Forget about it.
No, you told me you had nothing to do with this. I can't just leave it alone.
Yes, you can. And you don't need to worry about it.
Apparently Happy and Dimitri also have a quest line, which I think once we beat this Crimson Flower route, I think I'll watch... There's some other DLC person that has a... Oh, Yuri and Ingrid, I think, have a quest line. I'll have to watch that on YouTube together. Hello, Flynn. Welcome back.
But I do. What if they pressured you into confessing something you hadn't actually done?
Had a productive heckin' day. Same here.
They mean
Very
well,
nice.
but they seem to think they have good reasons to suspect you. Those suspicions could lead to forceful questioning. They'll do anything to get to the bottom of this.
You're probably right. If he has his way, they'll do whatever they can to pin it on me. What about you? There isn't some part of you that agrees with that creep?
We're watching some support today, Flynn, because I finished grinding up every support in the game. So we're going to watch it, because I'm not sure when this whole story ends. I think it's a shorter one. Oh, and also in regards to the Petra Ash being a very Legend of Zelda thing, we also have the bird/Rito people, so this really is an elaborate Wind Waker fanfic, and it's cel-shaded. What? Well, it's not. I don't know if it's entirely cel-shaded. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like Wind Waker was too.
No. I know you don't sigh unless you absolutely can't help it. You would never endanger people like that unless something pushed you over the edge. I know this wasn't your fault. You said as much, and I believe you.
You think this does count as cel shading? Okay, cool.
That's sweet. But unfortunately, your conviction isn't good for much on its own. We have no proof.
Then we'll find proof. If you didn't cause it, then something else did. We just have to find out what. I'll investigate the site where we were attacked. There could be a monster nest nearby.
You're so darn trusting, Freckles. For all you know, I could be lying.
Your commitment to honesty is as strong as mine. You'd never turn your back on our common bond.
You're just like the Luna Knight.
Hey, come on. I was being serious.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I promise.
She's totally laughing at him, though.
I guess part of me
I
was
would
hoping
laugh.
to meet one of those storybook heroes. Now I finally have.
Aw, little Ash. He has always wanted to become a knight like the heroes in the stories. You're getting feelings now? I know.
If that's how you feel, then I'm going to live up to
Ah.
it. I'll do my best to make sure you never sigh again.
Oh, cutie. But but there's no resolution on who the monsters were. So that was Ash and Happy. I mean, it might be worth it to get a new epilogue since we've already seen the Ash Petra epilogue, and they end up happily together as the Queen of Bridget and her knight, and she starts a whole thing. A new ship has arrived on the dock, but who is that in the water with a spear? It's Petra. If you go Ash, Happy, who gets Petra? Not any of these jackwagons. It literally cannot be Edelgard because she doesn't have an A-ring support. We didn't... so I watched all the Caspar Petra supports because we had seen them in the Blue Lions route. The whole support line is Caspar's dad killed Petra's dad. Petra's like, forget about it, it's fine. Then the last support, Petra's like, I think about it all the time and it still makes me angry at you, but like, we have to put that behind us. I don't want to see that ending. Petra Dorothea is nice because Dorothea is a common person and Petra is treated like a commoner here and was also kidnapped and stuff by the Empire. There's literally the only choice for Petra is either Dorothea or Ash. So it might be Dorothea, but like Dorothea, I really dig the Dorothea Ferdinand line. Except I think I've got to have this man end up with Hubert. I think it's gotta be Ferdy Huey. Yeah, because their whole gay tea parties are really good. So it might be Ash, Happy, and Peach or Dorothea. Because I'm pretty sure Vertebrate's like the only way I can go. Now we do have some more Ferdy things. So maybe Ferdy Mercedes is better. Whoever ends up with Mercedes is going to be my brother-in-law or sister-in-law with Constance. That's right. Because Mercedes and Constance used to be best friends. And now are again. Anyone that Hubert ends up with is going to be miserable. But wouldn't it be great to have Ferdinand with Hubert? Because Ferdinand is so oblivious to everything. They already act like a married couple together. With, like, Hubert being, like, such a heel. And Ferdinand being, I don't know, a goober. A well-intentioned goober. Oops. I meant to press B. Well!
You trust too much. Allowing someone who has turned their blade on you to come near.
I'm sorry, I didn't intend to watch this Yuritsa Mercedes support. I wanted to save this for our last. I want to save Yuritsa supports for our last, but I guess we're doing this now. And then we'll watch some Ferdy supports, I guess.
Because there are two sides to you, you fear that I endanger myself?
So their last support, Yuritsa was in like a murder craving mood, and Mercedes happened to be around, and he did slash at her, but didn't hurt her. And she got him out of the murdery mood. I think my voice might be a little louder. I think I might have turned the game down. Let me see how this game audio looks.
I am nothing more than a merciless killer.
I think the music in the game on... When was that last streaming? Wednesday? On Wednesday was like super crazy loud, Flynn, so I had to turn it down. Yuritsa's got a hella deep voice? Yeah. You know exactly what his Japanese voice would have sounded like by hearing his English voice, you know?
A demon whose only pleasure is found within death's shadow.
That's not true. You like kittens and ice cream as well. No joke, it's in his character card. He likes kittens and ice cream.
Such a creature should not be allowed near you, dear sister.
Just what are you implying, Emil?
He has 3 names. Emil, Yuritsa, and the Death Knight.
I have come to bid you farewell. Today, I will leave the monastery for good.
Is that because you're moving in with Byleth somewhere?
If I stay, it is only a matter of time before
Oh
I
yeah,
hurt you.
definitely. Do you want it up even more?
Just like I did those in House Bartels.
I can turn it up very loud for the supports for sure. Cause like this is the whole thing is us watching these.
You can't leave.
Is that better? Or is it too loud?
But if it must be so, then answer me this before you depart. Why did you kill your father?
Easy question. Because of what his father did to Mercedes' mother.
On the day I took his life, Father had just discovered that you and Mother were hiding at a church in the kingdom. He was considering bringing both of you back home. But by then, Mother was past the age to bear children.
Oh no, I don't! No!
And so, he proclaimed that he would take the only other female of the Lamine bloodline. That he would take you as his wife.
That's crazy! Why are all the dads bad in this game?
What happened after that? I remember nothing of it. How I killed him, or what his final words were.
You did it for me. To protect me.
I know. Well, technically, Yuritsa didn't kill her dad. It was Monica slash... What's her actual name? For Kronia. It was Monica and Kronia. He's just a lackey that's paid by the state.
Regardless of reasons, a demon is a demon. I have said enough.
Hold on! That isn't fair!
Not fair?
No! You can't just tell me all of that and then vanish forever. Please stay. At least until this horrible war meets its end. I want you around just a while longer.
God, I'm going to have to read what the epilogue is if Mercedes and Yuritsa stay. If they end up together after the war. If the brother and sister for the rest of their lives get to hang out and finally be a family. Oh, that's true. Sedith, right. He was a good dad, you're right about that. I thought you were saying the you as in Yuritsa, like Yuritsa killed our dad. Because I was like, wait, is our dad good?
But all that I do results in harm to others. You saw it yourself. The demon that lives within bears his fangs indiscriminately.
Alright, Alucard, calm down.
You know all of this, and still you wish for me to remain?
Man, I gotta read that epilogue. If Mercedes and Yuritsa hang out and live together forever.
Even if I am hurt, or worse yet, killed, if it is by your hand, then I will find peace.
No, I would never say that, but okay.
I am, and will always be, your big sister, Emile.
I love that!
Mercedes,
I believe that they hug after this.
I love you, Emile. That never changes. Understand?
Aww.
I understand.
Aww.
Then I will remain here a while longer. Until we see this war through, I will remain by your side.
Yay! Oh, brother and sister! This makes my heart happy as a sister. Do we watch more Yuritsa supports or do we watch Ferdy? I want to save Yuritsa for last. Oh, the brother and sister. I'm so glad I picked up Mercedes for this route. Golly. Imagine if we didn't have Mercedes in this route. My heart would snap in half. Let's see some Ken doll supports. Hey, Mercedes again.
Mercedes! Finally! There you are.
Okay.
Ah, Ferdinand. Why are you so short of breath?
I just wanted to show you something.
What's this? Oh.
Yes, these are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father.
This is a different bad dad, by the way. Mercedes has had 2 bad dads. She's had 3 fathers, 2 of which were bad. Her first dad died. Then her mom married into House Bartels. That guy was bad. Then some merchants adopted Mercedes, basically with the same intention that Mercedes' father from House Bartel had for her mother, which is marry off Mercedes to a noble for profit. Awful.
They proved that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed hands.
Where did you come across these?
I stealthily made my way into Ferdiad and looked around his estate. It was easy.
Excuse me, the idea of Ferdinand stealthing at all is very funny to me, and it reminds me of that scene from The Emperor's New Groove where Kronk is like sneaking through. And he's like singing the theme song to himself as he's sneaking through. Hold on. I gotta rewatch that movie. Okay. I can't play this on stream. I think if even that sting right there might do it, but if I play this on stream, I'm pretty sure Disney would come after me and kill me. Oh, wait a second. It says it's a parody of a scene. Sorry, I have no idea if that's the actual scene or if it's some parody that has like farts or swears or something in it. I don't know. That may not be the scene. But it could be. Anyway, you know the scene. If you've watched Emperor's New Groove, it's a good movie.
That kind of thing is no trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
Oh my god, this guy. I have to drink now because he said noble. Mercedes, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my nobility keeps alerting the guards. Exactly.
That's amazing! I mean, amazingly irresponsible. I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my benefit. I really wish you wouldn't do such things.
Take a hint, Birdie.
No, I did it for my benefit. I could not help myself. With these documents, we can show everyone what a scoundrel your adoptive father really
Hell
is.
yeah, nice.
His noble aspirations will be crushed. The lord of the region will probably rescind his adoption contract.
Nice, Birdie.
In other words, you will be free. Here, take them. Do with them what you will.
Or she could literally tell her brother, the Death Knight, that this dude had bad intentions when he adopted her. And the Death Knight will go kill him. He's good at killing dads.
Do you really believe these will set me free?
So we can do it in a legal way, or we can do it the illegal way.
Yes, of course. You will be free to decide your own path in life.
Really, I see some
and
good
go
freedom
wherever
in
your
her future.
heart leads you.
That does sound nice, but
I already promised Emil that I would let him kill my adoptive father for me, and he's already on the way.
I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to the documents.
Why? Is this not what you want?
Yep, I'm gonna kill all the bad dads. We're starting with Mercedes' adoptive father, because you know Yuriza is writing for that right now. But like, yeah.
I've lived so much of my life following everyone else's lead. So much so that I've come to terms with it. It's almost unavoidable at this point. But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
You baffle me. Do you not wish to be free?
Of course I do.
Is she gonna say
Let me
marry
try
me,
that again in
Ferdinand?
a way
It's
you
not
will
happening,
understand.
babe. He literally already married Hubert. They buy each other the gayest gifts and stuff. Like it's already happened.
Ahem. A true noble cuts
Okay,
their own
never
path,
mind.
seizing freedom from the clutches of tyranny.
That's my girl. That's my former wife right there.
I cannot argue with that. Fine then. I will hold on to the documents.
Let's go liberate that dude's head from his shoulder, shall we?
But I'm really very happy
love
that you're so
Mercedes.
concerned with my well-being.
She's ready to do this by her own means.
It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
That was pretty good. God, Mercedes is such a good character. She's so strong. Alright, let's see Ferdinand and Marianne. Another person who is like, I see you're praying. That's good for the common people. You know, if they see that you're praying, they'll be obedient and pray just like you. She's like, actually, I'm praying to die and praying that I was never born a noble. And he's like, what? Nobility is great! So they have a whole thing of understanding.
Delicious.
Marianne, may I join you?
Yes, Ferdinand. Of course.
Wait, do you think he's gonna propose to another woman? It might be big.
Is something wrong?
Hold on. I'm gonna be tinier for these little. I'm just gonna be microscopic. Don't worry about me. I'm over here, like a little bug on your screen. Oh no, she was sitting down to eat. I feel like there's no good place for me to be. But I don't want to cut into the character portrait, so what about like right here? Tiny Tina. Yeah, a little tiny mode. For burdeners. That is the wildest way to mix that up, Manny. Was she a bad character? Was she a bad person, Seikyo Strategy? I've never played any of the Borderlands stuff.
I am sorry, but, you seem very different compared to how you were before.
Oh, just obnoxious, not evil, okay.
That may be true.
Right there. You're smiling. I do not think I have ever seen you smile.
Morpheus, is this Ashley Birch? Or were you saying Tiny Tina's Ashley Birch? Because this is the same voice actress as Haru from Persona 5. And I don't know their name, but I'm afraid that if I learn it, it will be a curse upon me. Like a Mark Whitten. I hear him everywhere in Nier now. He's everywhere. And I'm like, damn it, that's Mark Whitten. Okay, Ashley was a voice actress for Tiny Tina, okay. The plague of Mark Whitten. It's like when you hear some of the range that like, oh my god. No, it's good that I forgot his name. You know that guy from Crit Roll who does the DMing? Morpheus will know. Matt Mercer, it's back. God damn it. Thought I was cured. Anyway, you hear some of Matt Mercer's range, then you can hear him in other things, and you're like, it's Matt Mercer, isn't it? Huh. You're like watching an episode of Batman Animated, and you're like, Matt Mercer? Is that you?
Please, you're making me blush.
I believe his full name is actually Matthew Mercenary. Yeah. But kind of you'd abbreviate the last half.
I do not mean to embarrass you. I am just saying you seem to have truly changed.
Well, I have you to thank for that. In truth, I spent a lot of time thinking about what you said. It meant so much when you told me that everyone has a purpose to fulfill. Even me.
That's right. Is that so, Morph? I had no idea. Wild.
I am so glad to hear you say that, Marianne. I wonder, did you find a purpose for yourself?
That makes so much sense because I think knowing his true name would probably explode my head. And the curse would be complete. Like my head would turn inside out like those exploded steam engines on trains, if you've ever seen that. That would be my head on stream, so.
No, not yet. But I've been much happier since I started thinking about it more.
And Twitch would ban me for that.
I
cannot read the name,
Morpheus.
Morpheus.
Working at the animal
It will kill
clinic.
me.
The rest of the staff was so thankful for the work I had done.
Oh my god, there's animal clinics. That's so good. I can't imagine a better career path for this woman than becoming like a veterinary volunteer. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. So sorry. Hello again, Purple Iron Fist. How could you, though? Purple Iron Fist. Alright, that's fine. I didn't put any effort into my hair yesterday, so. Matt Mercer is married to Marisha Ray. Cool. I think she's also a voice actress, right? You finally got there, Purple Iron Fist. Now we're watching anime and Pikachu is here. Thank you for pushing away the true name of Matthew Mercer. Now Pikachu Hood is here. Pokemon is anime, yeah. I just look like a big old anime pervert now, is the problem.
Even in something as simple as looking after animals,
How sweet.
I was able to make myself useful to others.
How nice that this is like literally what she loves animals so much. Her best friend in the world is a horse. Like, and she is the crest of the beast. So, no, God, NRL, don't even wish that into existence. Please, God, no. People will expect that of the stream.
Thinking about it made me realize that anyone can make other people happy, even someone like me.
It sounds to me like you have already found your answer.
How about that?
What do you mean?
Making people happy. If you ask me, that is a truly worthwhile purpose.
You may be right.
That's a hard life to live.
I
Just so you
remembered.
know.
I wanted to ask about your food.
Yes? What about it?
Today was my turn to prepare the meal. How is it?
You got 9 points left. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll join many others. You wouldn't say anime pervert yet? More like I really, really, really relate to that Pokemon fan NPC you could fight that always wears a Pikachu outfit. Yeah, that's just just the shape of my soul, really. Are we saying we should send me a body pillow something? God, no. 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 God, no. Absolutely not. Look at that beautiful meal, though.
It is delicious. The flavor and the texture are superb. So you are certainly making me happy.
So let me just get this straight. We're telling Marion that she should live to make other people happy. And he's also telling her that he has made her happy by making food. This could, I don't know about this one.
I'm glad you like it.
Maybe she'll just become a chef.
I hope you will learn to like yourself. For what it is worth, I like you.
Oh?
Maybe, if you have the time, you can cook something for me again? For me alone, I mean.
Bold.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Bold. Thank God no one knew my P.O. box and I got to close it quietly without incident. So I don't get any weird body pillows. And what's this, Flynn? You searched for lewd... Yeah, that was for Genpo, right, Flynn? You searched for lewd Sylvain body pillows way harder than you think. God, I don't know what I would tell my parents. It would just be such a horrible... It would just be bad. I don't know. I don't think my parents will let me keep doing this. Let's see what Hubert and Shamir, how they're doing. She's a stealth murderer, he's a stealth murderer, but she doesn't respect Edelgard. Edelgard's just an employer for her, so...
All finished.
Definitely.
Time to go.
Are you murdering people in the cafeteria? What are you doing, Hubert? Looking at food, you realize you haven't eaten in a really long time. You've just been so busy. Please, no wonder you're exhausted, Purple Iron Fist. Please get some food.
You really must stop sneaking up on me, Shamir.
Look at how angry he is.
And what if I don't? I can take you.
I want to see her judo flip this dude. Like he tries to... That reminds me! It was Hubert's birthday. It was Hubie's birthday. I did a little cook sesh with Hubert. I'm sorry, with Yuritsa. I decided to do some cooking with Yuritsa. Oh, here's the video. Is this too loud? This is like kind of... The recorded video is a little blasted out. So I made the goddess messenger fish food with Yuritsa.
I have no experience cooking. I can't bear watching. Give me that. Of course.
So there's your domestic bliss with Yuritsa and Byleth. Like, I'm in the kitchen trying to make dinner. He's like, I can't bear to watch you cook. It's terrible. I might have just turned the volume up, actually, instead of down. Sorry about that. I just thought it was funny that Yuritsa levels up and he's like, I don't care, actually. Edelgard, I must outwit even Death. I just thought that was funny because she was the adjutant to Death. And it's just like, don't be rude to Yuritsa, please. And then it was Hubert's birthday. I gave him the Hresvelg blend. That's the Edelgard family blend. And he said, I usually don't enjoy this kind of tea or something like that. So I made him drink some stinky leaf water. Then the final thing was for choosing to walk this path with Her Majesty of my eternal gratitude. And I was like, okay, bud. I nodded to that. And if you look at him up close, he's like, look at how blushy he is. Thought that was so funny. Hi, King of Fames. Good to see you. Normally I'm the one with the unsettling stare. A little blushy. And then the last thing he said to me was, I hid my dagger in my sleeve today. You noticed it immediately, didn't you? Is that a dagger in your sleeve? Or, oh god, oh no, that is a dagger in your sleeve. I'll be going now. Goodbye. When I gave him a gift, he said, "Studying my preferences. Clever." Thank you. This was more enjoyable than I thought. I was prepared to have such a shit day hanging out with you in your bedroom and eating snacks and tea, but I'm so glad it didn't suck. So that was Ferdinand's birthday tea. Anyway, I thought of that because of the dagger hidden in his sleeve. Did you want to hear about the masquerade? Anyhow.
Maybe. Either way, it's a waste to fight an ally.
A year, Mr. Wee. Would you like some praise for that? Or would you like me to read you the specials from my local Chinese restaurant that reopened? We actually just ordered from them today. I think my mom got the Hunan pork and some egg rolls and stuff. You'd love the specials. Okay. How about some house egg foo young? Why not? And then to go with that, some kung pao squid. That's squid rolls with peanuts and a spicy sauce. Protein, seafood, good stuff. And egg foo young. What is egg foo young?
We're allies now? I guess I should be more careful with you. Are you sure it was right to kill them? I believe your mistress told you to let them go.
What is this gonna be, like one of those, like, what was that Angelina, probably Brad Pitt film where, like, they were both assassins meant to kill each other? Was that like the Joneses or something? I think that might be Egg Drums. Mr. and Mrs. Jones. That's what if these two end up together. Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Yes. If they end up together, it's absolutely that. But they won't, because he's got to end up with Ferdinand.
That is exactly what I will say I did.
Okay.
But leaving them alive would have been a mistake. I did what had to be done.
He lies a lot to Edelgard, doesn't he? You should be hitting your 2-year sub-anniversary about a week before your birthday.
Is that so?
Wow.
Maybe you're not just some sycophant.
Wow. Wow to both those things. That's excellent, Pinecone. And, you know, you could sit on it for a week if you want it to happen just on your birthday.
It takes guts to disobey a direct order.
Lady Edelgard's time is rightfully occupied with a great deal of concern and contemplation. Her affairs are of far greater consequence than a trifle like this. Much rests on the decisions she makes.
Honestly, I feel like Hubert kills more people than Yuritsa, probably. And Byleth has also on screen killed more people than the Death Knight. Or at least in the Blue Lion's Path. We straight up kill a brother and sister. Individually.
But little details of this kind happen to be my area of expertise, so I simply handle them.
In the Blue Lion's route, the Death Knight just shows up and I put him in the toilet. And then we're done with that. He doesn't get to kill anybody because I've put him in the toilet again.
Better that than to burden her with needless debate.
Debate. Hello, Ben. Sorry about hitting the T really hard. I just enjoy the way he said that. All these characters have killed many hundreds of people. They seem pretty chill with most of it. Yeah, most of them are. Dorothea would like to stop killing people. Mercedes isn't super into the idea of killing people, but they do it. I make them do it.
Through and through, aren't you?
That is how I do things.
I like people who are thorough.
You seem quite thorough in your methods as well.
As a rule, I am. Regarding decisions, I planned on leaving Fodlan after completing my contract. But now I'm starting to think I might stay here.
Not to hang out with. You don't want to hang out with this guy, do you? This guy? This guy? That guy? You want to hang out with him?
Stay here. I'm forced to wonder what your intentions might be.
I mean, if you need any dirty work done, Shamir will do it. But you don't want to hang out with him, right?
I have no ulterior motives. I've just grown a little fond of you.
Excuse me? You've what?
She's gonna tell him that he's a funny little clown, I hope, next.
For someone so intelligent, you're very dense.
This is a shock to me.
It's not just about you, though.
Okay.
I've learned to like Lady Edelgard and most everyone else here as well.
Alright, so it's like that. Thank you.
I wouldn't mind staying on to work as your specialist.
There you go.
It's a fine offer. but perhaps we should wait until after the war to discuss it thoroughly.
I just remembered out of nowhere the Dorothea Hubert conversation. That's like, she proposes to Hubert and he's like, I'll think about it.
Fair. But you owe me, remember?
Not much I can say to that, is there?
So odd. Hubert is such an odd duck. How about Lynn and Marianne? Hubie creeps you out. I think the only support line I've liked with Hubert, let's see. The only one that felt really natural was Hubert and Ferdinand. These two end very early. Ferdinand and Bernadetta, she does make, I'm sorry, not Ferdinand and Bernadetta, Hubert and Bernadetta. She makes Hubert a little, like, embroidered rose or something for him to wear on his chest so that he won't scare her so much. Or, like, a flower or something like that. Hubert and Petra, he's just, like, talking to Petra about how much she reminds him of Edelgard, but in a good way. And she's like, I'd rather you not compare me to Edelgard, actually. And he's like, that'll be difficult, but I'll try. So Ben, you feel off today and weird. Hope you'll settle down a bit after a session of stream vegging. I hope so too. Enjoy your vegetation, Ben. Shout out to job stability. Shamir is so smart. She's like, I know a job when I see one. All right. And your whole murder ways are not going to end when this war is over. Didn't Hubert say that to, like, Byleth also? He was like, when this war is over, my war begins. The War of House Vestra will begin. So once Lady Edelgard's done her business, I'm going to go rout everyone in the darkness. So let's see Lynn and Marianne, which has mostly been a relationship of uncomfortable questions and experimentation. I feel like if somebody married Hubert, he'd just talk about Edelgard all the time. But the great thing is, if Hubert marries Ferdinand, they'll both just talk about Edelgard all the time. Isn't that great? Because that's all they talk about, is Edelgard. And nobility and stuff. So that's a win right there.
There you are, Marianne. I'd like a moment to talk.
Let's see how these two do.
Oh, Linhart. I was just on my way to pray.
All right. Afterwards.
It's already getting late, though. If you'll excuse me.
This is off to a great start. She doesn't want to talk to him. Hello, Tyrannus, my fellow gamester. How are you? Oh.
So then, you're done?
Oh my god. She just said she...
Linhart, were you here this entire time?
I was sleeping. Are you ready to talk now?
My god, she said she was gonna go to bed after this.
I suppose. My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh boy. Never mind.
I wasn't waiting. As I said, I was sleeping. I didn't want to disrupt your prayers.
I see. So, what did you want to talk about?
The results of my research.
Your research?
He is looking into crest stuff, and she has the crest of the beast, which he thinks... Oh, right. Was the last support they did together... It was her duty to look after the vegetables, but she didn't want to pick anything for harvest because she was afraid that if she touched any of the vegetables, she would imbue them with an evil curse or something. And he was like, anyway, hand me that carrot. And she's like, okay. And he's like, now I'm going to see if I'm going to be unlucky from your carrot. So you're pretty good. You had an intense night of raiding. We finally managed to beat the boss that you've been on for what feels like decades now. Nice. Did you get some good gear from it, Tyrannus?
I intended to look into the power of your crest from the first moment I met you.
Cool.
I've been feeling quite happy of late, and I can conclude that it is due to your crest.
Are you sure? That's...
Oh, that's great. You were the only one to get loot. How cool, Tyrannus.
Or more likely, I feel good because I've recently taken a bit of exercise.
Oh.
Although, keeping you from finding out I was researching you was plenty of exercise on its own. Listen, Marianne,
I'll tell you one thing for certain. Your crest is not the source of anyone's
Jesus
bad
God.
luck.
This was a very loud pop outside. I don't think it was a gunshot or anything, but it was certainly very loud. How about we finish this and I'll go, did you hear that? Through my mic? Huh. Linhart just doesn't know anything but doing his own research stuff, and it's like, Lin, my man, you heard of something, okay. Is that the sound like when a tailpipe blows out? It's starting to be motorcycle season? Yeah.
The research on your crest is lacking, but other crests have been studied quite a bit.
It's really not anybody's power going out because we're still here.
I can find no proof that a crest can influence the lives of those who come in contact with its bearer. And frankly, transmitting bad luck via touch sounds like a crazy superstition. Don't you agree?
That may be true.
By the way, eating the vegetables you gave me caused no ill effects. They were as delicious as ever.
Now, my neighbors are not rednecky. However, they were trying to dismantle the tree that fell into their yard with a saw earlier today. But I can't imagine anything in that setup that would cause that sound. Is Memorial Day that soon? They don't usually celebrate with fireworks or anything. I can confirm at least it's not a gunshot, yeah. It's just probably something backfiring or whatever.
It may be another story if I drank your blood. Ugh, now I'm nauseous.
Did you
You're going
just
to make us both sick.
what are you doing on the ground?
All right, sorry.
What do you do? What were you just doing? What was that?
As I said, it is my scholarly opinion
Was
that
he
your
barfing?
crest does not cause bad luck.
Have I seen redneck evangelion TikToks? No.
Thank you for your reassurance. It does make me feel a little better.
It's probably just that you and the people around you have had some bad days. It happens. I'm going to watch over you from now on, and if either of us has bad luck, well, I'll look into whether it's just chance or if it's your crest. In fact, I'll dedicate my life to it.
Oh boy.
Your life? For me?
Especially for you, Marianne. Don't make me spell it out.
Okay. He's like that to every girl he talks to is the problem. Like, he said that to Happy as well. I think he said that to Petra. Like, it's not a good line, Lynn, if you use it on everybody. Oh, Bernie Yuritsa. We'll check on that later. How about... So we got Bernie Yuritsa, Mercedes Constance. We got... Alright, I think we're like... Yeah, it should just be the DLC kids. Ooh, we're almost at the end of things. Ooh. Okay, let's watch all the Yuritsa ones in a clump. So we can watch Lysithea and Balbus. How about that?
Little Lysithea. These ears miss nothing, you know.
Little Lysithea.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
That's interesting.
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I mean, in this route, no one's gonna be a noble. If you're with Edelgard, she's not into the nobility, so it's good to get that out of the way early.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
She literally lives what remains of her life for them, so yeah.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Whoa, Mr. Wee. Jeezy Pete. I'm a little jumpy today with all that little explosion going off. Thank you very much, Mr. Wee. O'Darby, D. Solifant, Crimson Fur, Boyd, and Richie Rich Homie. Enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of Mr. Wee. Mr. Wee, how about some praise to go along with your entrees? You've outdone yourself, Mr. Wee. Spectacular work. What an imagination. You're unique. You're A-okay. And lastly, Mr. Wee, you're a champ. Thank you very much.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
Cheekums.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines.
Future husband Balthus, of course. Man, I wonder what the romance with him ends up like.
One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro who took over when I left. He's good people.
You gonna go climb a mountain? Hell yeah! Bet you're feeling powerful. Makes you drink some water before you do that, Mr. Wei.
Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing.
You've posted the redneck because, Mr. Wee, what do you always say when you're in here? Oh, dang, it's already 6? I gotta go turn over my laundry. After this support, I'm gonna go turn over my laundry. I've got to get this laundry done today. I've had several baskets sitting in my room for a while. But you posted the Redneck Evangelion TikTok in the Art by Others channel. Okay. I will check it out. Maybe on the break while I'm eating the rest of my sushi.
That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
How nice.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Wow. You don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
Don't do this, video game. It's absolutely art, and you'll fight anyone who disagrees. I can't wait to see it. I never said how you knew. Well, Mr. Wee, it's usually what you talk about when you come by here. Is like, I'm having a beer, and I'm like, okay, have some water. So it's just kind of a routine we do.
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
My dude, you are struggling with a gambling addiction, and you're also trying to support your mom. Do you intend? How are you going to strike rich so you can also support the Ordelia household?
Even though you're a lowlife?
Ha! Lice with you. You could have said it a little better, but okay.
That may be true, and it is. But consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
To live the vagabond life?
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person.
How nice.
And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
What does that mean?
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
No. I don't know about that one video game. I think this video game has done really well so far to not pair this 32-year-old man with anybody that's like 10 years younger than him. But that one was a misstep, I think, from the video game. That one was a little whoopsie-daisy from our good video game. And that's why I guess we have to settle down with Balthus in the next playthrough, or whenever it will be, so he doesn't end up trying to marry somebody else. You're gonna go with the interpretation that he's too dumb to think marriage and is thinking more adoption. I guess so, because like, he's never treated her like that. He's never treated her like that. He's always been like kind of the goofy older brother uncle thing. You know, put that in the same bin that you put in as the Dorothy Hanneman A rank, where it's just like, where the hell did that come from? Right? Yeah. Yeah, just a quick checkarooski. 32. 21. Yeah, not a huge fan. I mean, he is older than most people in this video game, except for like Manuela, who he doesn't have any supports with, or like Shamir, who he doesn't have any supports with, or Hanneman, who he doesn't have any supports with. But he's been treating like every other relationship he's in, he's just like, hell yeah, I'm partying with kids. You thought she was still 17? No, that she aged 5 years, so. It's 1 year older than Shamir. Just 1 year older. How old am... Okay, I know I'm as old as Yuritsa. So wait, no. Hold on, I gotta go find out when my mom died. There's a damn graveyard. It's over here. Let's go find out when our mom died so we can do some math. Discovered 8D music, and it's wild. It feels like it's coming from all around you. Oh, man. Now I know exactly what to say when people ask what kind of music Hanneman listens to. I think it would be 8D music. Character we talking about? Okay, so hold on. She died in 1159. Hold on 1 second. It's currently... $11.85. So we're like... Man, I don't want to do math. Somebody else do math. You're gonna pretend this is a brother-sister thing. Yeah, let's just hope it's a brother-sister thing. Violet turns 26 in an in-game month. Okay. Wow, we're young bucks, aren't we? Because Balthus starts this game at 28 years old. I know that. And then he turns 35. Wait. 32. Wait. 32? Maybe starts off at 27. He starts off old, and he doesn't have any reason to hang out with these kids other than being forced underground at the monastery with them, so. Of course I would know that, Tyrannus. I think I'm not paying attention. I checked his card so fast when we got him on the team. I was just like, hold on, let me just see if this man's an adult. He is okay. All right, I feel good about my choices in attraction now. So let's watch some supports. Oh, damn it, I keep doing this. Let's do some supports still. Wait a second. I'm flipping over my laundry. Hold on. All right, you scoundrels. I gotta go do some laundry. So grab some music. Yeah, we were talking about Balthus and Lysithea, Mad Riddle, and like it kind of came out of nowhere. It really felt like for most of the game he calls her like little lady and stuff like that. He keeps a lot of distance between them, and then it's just like suddenly out of nowhere he's like, hey, maybe your family will adopt me after the war. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anywho. Laundry time. I'm turning my laundry over. If you gotta do laundry, you should do it too. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, should I wash my towels or my lights? Towels or lights? I might wait on the towels and just do my lights today. That's what I'm gonna do. I shall see you all in about 10 minutes. I'm also gonna head to the restroom as well. So I'm not gonna fold my laundry, I'm just gonna keep it in a basket right next to me. And when I'm done with that, when I'm done with the show, I will have 3 loads of laundry to fold. Oh god. See you all soon. Back to Fire Emblem. And in 70 minutes, I'll have to take another break. Sorry, but if I don't turn my laundry over early, I will be doing laundry at like midnight tonight, and it's my least favorite thing. And also the light is out in the laundry room, so it's like scary down there and stuff. And I'm a big baby. Just been benching trucks. Ooh. Oh, my mom, that's how great she's doing. She's got like, they accidentally, instead of giving her the second vaccine, they gave her like whatever they gave Captain America. She's like so strong. Hopefully he feels well too soon. I hope so too, yeah. I hope he gets over some of like the discomfort he had been feeling. I think we have very few supports left. I think we've got about 4 supports. We have Yuritsa Bernadetta and Yuritsa Constance. Let me count these in a second. Tina is the best new Mortal... Tina is the best. The new Mortal Kombat movie was due to. I thought you were saying I was the best new Mortal Kombat movie. Thank you very much, Greenlight. Would you like me to read you some specials from my local Chinese place, which came back, and I did business with them today, and the guy who delivered my order asked me what kind of flowers I had in my yard. He was pointing at a few of them, so I helped him learn about daffodils and azaleas. So I could do that, or I could also read you some praise from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. Whichever one you would like best, Greenlight. But thank you. Thank you for the kindness and the tier 3 sub. I'm counting how many supports we have to watch left, Greenlight. I've spent these last 2 hours pretty much entirely watching anime with chat. So we have those 2. We have Mercedes and Constance, that's 3. And we have Yuri and Constance, that's 4. I think there's only 4 more supports left to watch. So let's do the Constance supports. Whoa, 3 out of 4 of my supports are with Constance. Wow. You like chow mein? They definitely have chow mein, but could I interest you also in some spicy shrimp and squid combination, which is stir fry with snow peas, straw mushrooms, water chestnuts, and a unique imported wine sauce? Because it deserves a hug, really. A hug with your mouth. It deserves a... It's a great listener. This isn't working well. Hold on. It's awesome. The restaurant loves their wine sauce, right? I gotta try some of these wine sauce dishes. Must be good. Let's watch some supports. How about Mercedes and Constance? Friends as children. Then Constance's family was destroyed. Mercedes had to leave her family. Let's see how things go, how things end up with these two.
What's the use? Even with all I've learned, I still don't understand.
In the last instance where Constance and Mercedes were hanging out, she said, we could be mages together. You, the light to my darkness. And I was like, gay, but I love it, but gay, but it's great. You wish you could praise the pork dish as hot dog in a Celtic font. Yeah, that would be great.
Hello, Constance. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Look at these cuties. I love them so much.
Not at all. I was just in need of a sympathetic ear.
I found a magical scroll, which, unless I am mistaken, should relieve me of my woes. Oh, wonderful!
How exciting!
Not so fast. The magic within this scroll is a type I have neglected to study.
Is it faith-based?
It pains me to admit this, but it may take decades of going back to the basics to grasp it.
Mercedes is like, oh, I do this every morning when I wake up.
Decades? That's a long time to spend with your nose buried in an old piece of parchment.
Yeah.
Why must the goddess dangle a solution before me, only to cruelly pull it away?
There's no need to despair. To tell the truth, I like you just as you are.
Oh, maybe this is a solution for Constance's reverse seasonal affective stuff.
You do?
You know, her like occasional depression. That happens in the sunshine.
Those low moods of mine have never done anyone the least bit of good.
You're like a little sister to me. Nothing you do will change that. Not even a little bit.
Well, okay, I guess that's fine. I guess we'll go with that then, video game.
Really?
Like a sister, I guess. Of course, you're my sweet Constance, and I like you just as you are.
That's a good line, though.
I see.
Oh, Constance, are you disappointed in the sister part?
perhaps my moods are not the great burden I thought they were.
You kind of sister.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. No matter what decision you make, I support you. I felt no pressure, I assure you. It's more that I feel embarrassed to have been embarrassed. I'd put so much effort into finding a magical means to alleviate myself that it never occurred to me that maybe all I needed was to accept myself.
Freaking acceptance in this video game.
What will you do with the scroll you found? Oh, I'll continue to research it, for research's sake if nothing else. But I may have no need of it.
Okay, so I mean, Mercedes could probably also literally just read it.
It's not as if these moods of mine have ever hampered my efforts to restore my house.
Very true.
And I am as a sister to you, no matter which face I present, yes? Nothing, no mood, no foe, no obligation, will keep me from honoring my sisterly duty to protect you. We can protect each other.
Forever together?
Good. It is settled. Now we can begin the hard work of reclaiming our titles.
This game is really just like, no lesbians. No.
Absolutely.
Well,
we'll become sister sages and restore our houses to their former
this sounds like a
glory.
killer band name, huh? Sister Sages. Well, and it's like, they'll let other people be lesbians, but why not Mercedes and lesbians?
You understand the plan perfectly.
It's like a spell, isn't it, Alex? The rule of threes.
If we walk this path together, it can only end in triumph.
Gonna make you fools end up together regardless. Go be kick-ass witches together. Sister witches. Alright, how about Yuri and Constance? Yeah,
Remember when you
they want
mentioned
them,
briefly that you'd been in conference with some nobles?
they want them to end up together, but not get together, is what they want. I don't care.
Did the topic of conversation happen to be me?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Don't be coy with me. I recently received an offer of
Ooh.
support from the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Interesting, Yuri pulling some strings to get Constance back into the good graces. Achievement unlocked, lesbian witch coven. That's a good life achievement too. You want them to be like good friends, roommates, yeah, something like that. Like friends that are so inseparable, the light to their darkness, the yin to their yang. Friends that live together and seek things together in pursuit of ideals and stuff together.
Bravo! Your dream of restoring your house is that much closer
Friendship.
now, isn't it?
We shall see. My response is on hold until I could confirm something first.
I don't see why her maid outfit isn't purple with yellow. I feel like they really missed a good thing there.
You sound as befuddled as I feel. These are events you set in motion, are they not?
I'm thinking that's what might happen, Mad Riddle. And like, I think Constance would be down to help us with the murdering. Mercedes would be a little upset. But like, you know Yuri it's unbiological and I'll go kill all the bad dads in the video game.
I want only the truth from you. Lie to me and you shall be incinerated.
There you go. They can be besties, but also lesbians who married other women. Because you're not letting this game get away with such blatant nonsense. Exactly. Best lesbian friends that happen to marry different women. Although I don't know if Constance... Let's go through Constance's stuff. So I gotta figure out who she's gonna end up with.
That doesn't leave me much wiggle room, does it?
This might be one of... I might just let like a lot of people... I might let a lot of folks end up having the game tell me who they end up with. So long as it's not, I don't know, Balthus Lysithia. I don't feel very strongly about that. I mean, I feel strongly badly about it.
Alright, I'll tell you. So yeah, I might have been negotiating with some nobles. Maybe. Possibly.
You do
Oops.
recall
Shoot.
that I have nothing I can offer you in return, yes?
Sorry. Do you want to hear the last bit of that possibly? I cut one syllable off.
Of course I know that. I just did what I needed to get what I wanted. Like always.
Explain.
All my life, I've known how to angle to get everything I've ever wanted. Money, social standing, the whole kit and caboodle. See? That's how the savage mockingbird lives. Ever since I was a kid. It's how I've done things.
What does that have to do with... Wait, are you admitting to being the savage mockingbird?
Yeah, right, Mad Riddle? I'm not a fan of it. I'm going to make sure they end up with other people for that exact same purpose. I just don't like the idea of them together. Like, they're both adults and stuff, but the 11-year age gap is weird. It's just weird, you know?
And I find myself wanting in on this house of yours. The one you've yet to rebuild.
Excuse me, Yuri?
What? No, wait. You haven't yet answered my question about the savage.
Preened as this bird might be, his only home is a dark, wet back alley. As long as I'm me, nothing can change that.
Oh, Alex, did you look up the epilogue? Or something like that? Yeesh. Like, my favorite lines at the epilogue is her and Cyril, because they're literally, like, the same age. And it was such a sweet little... And she taught him how to read! It's so beautiful. There's a fantastic site that shows you the paired endings. Okay. How nice.
So I figured, if I could leave that home of mine and live simply as Yuri, even if only for a while, you know, I might like somewhere proper to return to. Somewhere cozy. Comfy, even. Better than House Row, or the last I left from.
I'm not sure what you're insinuating here.
She's like, did you know I'm gay? How did you not know that I was gay? Wait, aren't you gay?
I'll get your house back for you. And I only ask for one thing as payment.
Excellent if you, for example, want to see all of Yuritsa's paired endings with other people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to know what the Yuritsa Mercedes ending is. Only when I've beaten this game, though. Well, I mean, eaten? I don't want to eat this game. Only when I've beaten Crimson Flower, which is, I think, the only chance I'm gonna get Yuritsa in.
Once House Nouvelle is back in good standing, I want a home there.
This is literally him asking to marry her, right?
You mean you wish to join House Nouvelle? But the only way to do that...
Marriage. Bingo. Quick, easy, simple.
This is maybe the most forward anyone has been in this game ever since Mercedes was just like, I'm gonna marry you, Professor.
You and I. Spouses.
You heard me. It's a fine enough trade. What's the problem?
I mentioned nothing about a problem. Where did you get that notion?
Yeah, this is definitely transaction. This is two gay people being like, hey, listen. I need to have a wife, okay? And you need a husband, right? So, like, doesn't matter what we do on the side as long as all the nobles think that we're together.
I've always found you very useful, though I could do with less, much less of your back talk.
I suppose Milady doesn't want a rogue for a husband. Can't handle all that is Yuri,
No, but there is a procedure to this sort of thing. How can you join my house when I have none?
What? You want to do things in order? How boring. I suppose we'll be lovers for now.
Wow. Jesus God.
You mock me! You mock me and I will not have it!
I love Constance! I love Constance so much. You mock me!
Me? Mock? I'm being sincere. I'd never live out another dull day with you by my side.
That is my only fear. A life spent by your side may be more taxing than I could stand.
I'm running away now.
Seeing you so flustered provides endless entertainment.
I've seen some pretty gay supports, but that was maybe the gayest. It's pretty great, though. So, Sanguine, you did something today that was super traumatic. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, Sanguine. Here, let's watch some anime together, Sanguine, so you don't have to worry about your worries. I'm sorry that you were struggling today. If you ever want to talk about what happened then, you can always do that in the Discord, too. So you can, like, get it out there. Oh, Nat has redeemed Anime Hour. Thank you, Nat. Let's see. Okay. Oh, all that's left is my Yuritsa Safaris. Yes. Here's where I like to say thank you. I think. I let it dry naturally, so it's kind of just doing its thing. Didn't realize when I started it how amazingly gay this game is. It's good stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of like there's a lot of good characters, a lot of implications, not a lot of like directly, not a lot of people directly saying like I am a homosexual, you know, but there's a lot of stuff between the lines that I think is wonderful. You probably plan to. It's in Lodi's Discord. Okay, you're gonna leave it there and try not to think about it. That's a good thing to do. Sometimes, Sanguine, there are spiders in your brain. The best thing to do is put them in a box and try not to touch the box. That's what I've done with a lot of my trauma. I just like, that box is somewhere in my brain. Seals make you buy as a side effect, probably? What? Oh, you mean crests? Okay. I think that's what you mean. I thought you meant seals as in the creatures that like go arf arf and are like water dogs. Did anyone see today's spider anime? No, not me. Wouldn't it be great if one day I just go, yeah, I did watch all the spider. I thought about watching some anime last night because I was recovering from my second shot. But I didn't get around to it, but I thought about it. And is Ewan here? Hello, Ewan. Excuse me. It's good to see you, Ewan. How are you doing? We're talking about anime now. There's no, oh my god, you're gay. It's just sort of all baked into it. Did you get to see the Ferdinand Hubert support? Because it was pretty great. They had bought presents for each other, and they're like, who did you buy this present for? The seals are turning the freaking humans by. That's, I guess, what I can blame for my instance. Yuritsa and Bernadetta. Here's the thing about Yuritsa that I'm worried about. Other than Byleth, I do not know who the game might let him romance. Clearly not his sister, right? And probably not the best friend of his sister. So is it this random girl who's afraid of him? Let's watch this in case it's bad. Okay, we're eating the same meal that Marianne prepared earlier. Ooh.
Lately, I've noticed that our lunch times seem to coincide with one another's, and
Pinecone, enjoy your dinner. Oh, the word of the day guy decided to quit and won't be coming back. We also are having an issue generating his check. If it's possible, if I have a copy of his time card sheet, you can process his last payment. I got you. Let me just get a record here of everything you said in our chat, Jin. 999 plus messages. Okay. Well, Jin, I can tell you that the last thing you said before what you said just now was heh dot hard on. Are you sure you want that transcript? It's available, but I think the word of the day guy, maybe he doesn't get the check.
Oh no, am I bothering you? I am,
Oh god, Jesus. Please don't pair Bernadetta and a Death Knight, please. Is that what this is?
I mean, it's no wonder you don't want to have lunch with me anymore. Just having me around probably makes your food taste awful.
my food tastes the same as it always does. I was merely stating a fact about our lunches coinciding.
I'm sorry. Hey, Yuritsa, remember your bad dad? She's got a bad dad too. They can bond about bad dads. Friendship.
Oh.
There you go. Except for she went like the opposite direction that he did. He went the killing people direction. She just went the running away from people.
But I am curious as to why you want to eat with me. It isn't that you...
Please forgive me! I'm so sorry. I've been using you to avoid people.
So clever.
The truth is, hardly anyone ever comes near us. And it's been such a relief.
That's so great. What a cool way to make friends. Speaking of Hubert and Fernand, you found something adorable on Etsy. I must see it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, Ferdinand's a dog and Hubert's a cat. That's such a well-executed plushie. I bet they've sold dozens of them. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely. They've sold one back in March. My boys are home. They arrived faster than I expected. Absolutely love my Hubert and Ferdinand cat and dog plushies. They're so soft, yet stand on their own. But yeah, their reviews are filled with people being delighted by their plushies. Those are really well made, honestly. Yeah, what a good Bernie tech. Yeah, just hang out with the Death Knights so nobody bothers you. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you. Yes, let the anime wash over your mind. And then I'm gonna go fight people in war.
That's it? Well then, I don't mind.
You don't?
I hope you're well today, Ryan.
When last we spoke, you mentioned feeling a kinship to me. So I wondered if you were thinking that we may be kindred spirits of a sort.
Oh? I mean, of course not, Yuritsa! I didn't mean anything like that at all! Kindred spirits? Us? But I mean, totally hypothetical here, but, if I...
Why would anybody
kindred
object to
spirits,
that?
Would, there be a problem with that?
Yes, there would. The reason I dislike people is because if I don't keep my distance, it is only a matter of time before I kill them. If you continue spending time near me, death may find its way to you.
Oh, I see.
Do you think she's got a crush on him? I really just think that she feels that in her previous report, she was like, you avoid people too, I've seen it. We're like the same, aren't we?
I'm not quite sure how to say this, but I'm willing to take the risk.
Could this be the OTP? Big scary guy. I mean, she is obsessed with, sorry, but we're also marrying him, so like it can't. Byleth is marrying Yuritsa, so. But they could be friends for life.
I mean,
She can hang out at my
we're in the middle
place.
of a war. I could die at any point now, even tomorrow. So, if being near you means feeling comfortable during my final hours, well,
That's nice.
that sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
Isn't that nice friendship? I still might have Yuri end up with Bernie, but their last support sucks so much. Yuri was like, yeah, I was trying to kill you. And your dad's not that bad? That was the worst part of it. Jeez, I forgot about the dad part. There's some body pillows on Etsy for anyone who finds this info useful. Thank you for sharing. Also, my P.O. box is closed. Don't send me pillow boxes.
About the whole
Or
kindred spirits thingy.
body pillows. Okay. What's this about the kindred spirits
The
thing?
real truth? I actually think we are.
Aw.
You and I have a whole lot in common. We both had a dark, troubling past.
Bad
we
dads?
both built walls around ourselves in response to that, to keep people out. Me, I take all my past hurts out on myself. But you, Yuritsa, you take yours out on the world.
No, Bernadetta! I want to kill your dad again! Bernie, no! God.
Maybe that's why you harm people.
That makes me so sad, Bernie. Bernie.
That was really overstepping, wasn't it? I'm sorry!
That was a nice support, though. Were you gonna send this Cornelia body pillow? I don't know. You have to burn that one, dude. What about a mouse pad of Sylvain where the gel pads are his big, thick, juicy buttocks? You know, my current mouse pad of Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 2 with his juicy butt is getting filthy, so. I'll take that one, I guess. The last support ever for this route. Don't worry, we still have tons of supports for Golden Deer and maybe more supports for the other Eagles route? I don't know. Probably some church supports or something, but let's see Constance and Yuritsa.
I must thank you, Emil.
Why?
You came to my aid in that recent skirmish. I loathe being in anyone's debt, so I brought you something as thanks.
How nice. A lot of Claude awaits us. Yes, so many supports. And Hilda. I never had Hilda in the house. Or Lorenz or Raphael. So just like in this route, even though I adopted like half the Black Eagles in my other playthrough, we had like 4 people I didn't have. So there's a ton.
How it warms my heart to see you taking my advice about learning to work with others.
Oh.
I do not recall.
You don't recall working with others? Or you don't recall coming to my aid?
Hey, Chimichanga, good to see you. And thank you for the 17 months. Would you like Ways to Praise Kids, or would you like me to read you some entrees from my local restaurant that just reopened?
My memories from battle are always a blur. The creature that you saw is me, and is not.
Either one is fine? Alright, let me. Oh, it's 7 p.m. I gotta take my meds. Let me, before I take my meds, read you one entree, and then I'll praise it for you, Chimichanga. So, how about orange flavored beef? That's beef chunks sauteed with dried orange peels in the chef's special spicy sauce. Spicy sauce, not spicy sauce. Which at least is not their unique imported wine sauce, Flynn. But enjoy that, Chimichanga. Oh, wait! That's the special, but let me tell that special how special it is by saying that it can be trusted. Now, let me look at my meds. Spicy spouse. You know, the spicy spouse. That's why I know I need my meds now. The spicy spouse. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe unique imported wine sauce is just red wine vinegar. It's probably a rice wine vinegar if I had to guess. I hope you're doing well today, Chimichanga. And I hope that meal and also the praise I've given it suits you well. We're watching the very last support of this route, and then I'm gonna go kill some people in the video game. How about that?
That sounds perfectly
That is a curse,
meaningless.
bubble wrap.
And yet, I may know exactly what you mean.
Constance has the same problem, doesn't she? Where, like, she has her seasonal affective problems.
That aside, this should serve to balance the scales between us. Here.
Video game murder. A rose?
This.
I think he does like roses.
It's the same variety of flower you would give to me those many years ago. I found it at a florist in town.
Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's a little flower. You saw so many flowers today, did you? How so, Bubble Wrap?
Though I suppose your memory of those days isn't as sharp as mine.
He would give her roses? That's so cute.
I remember this. I gave you a rose when Count Nouvelle brought you along on his visit to House Bartels.
How nice.
I used to tend to the roses with Mercedes and Mother in the
What?
garden.
That's beautiful.
So you do remember. The garden of House Bartels did tend to make an impression.
Aww.
Mother and Mercedes were always so blissful.
That's me and my mom in
when
the
they
garden.
spent time there.
You picked a rose and gave it to me, like the knights in the stories. Your story took a tragic turn. Time
As
has
did
had
yours,
its way with you.
Constance. Wazoo, what's going on? How am I? I'm doing well today.
I thought the same upon seeing you.
I did so much work today because I was totally conked out by my shot yesterday. Today I'm like doing fantastic. I mowed the lawn, I'm doing laundry, did the dishes, cleaned all the AC filters in the house. Oh boy, Bubble Wrap. took a 6-hour walk to avoid your mother because you had a screaming fight about drugs last night. So you're gonna move out soon. That is exciting. You got all the stuff you need to move out, and all that's left is to pack, I hope, Bubble Wrap? Sorry that you had such a stressful time. But hopefully you'll be able to find someplace safe.
Your sympathy is noted. Of the two of us, only I could be said to have aged gracefully.
She's so... Constance.
That is not what I meant. We cannot go back in time. That was my meaning.
Do not be so hasty. Anything lost can be regained. The garden may be gone now, but that will change once I have rebuilt House Nouvelle.
How nice. Gardening. Ah, you're looking for a place. Okay. What's your timeline then, Bubble Wrap, for that? What are you hoping for? Little Nightmares will be tomorrow. It's on the weekends, Wazoo. You've been challenged to actually play it at night? With, like, the lights off? It's too scary. Huh, I see. She insists that pot is as bad as meth, and you're like, yeah, those are two very different things. They say sunlight's cheating? I have all my lights on when I play that game. Cheat as much as you'd like. As much as you feel comfortable. But, you know, if your chat is pressuring you. I know sometimes we make sacrifices for content. Well, Bubble Wrap, I hope it comes sooner rather than later so you can be on your own, be comfortable, doing what you want to do safely.
You'll see when you walk into the grand rose garden I shall have planted in the center of the estate.
I bet their epilogue is really nice where, like, he works in the garden with her and he stops killing people. But, like, I want to see the Violet Yuritsa's support so bad.
You'll come and see it, won't you, Emile?
Yeah, come visit your gay garden that her sister is going to be tending to as well.
Along with Mercedes and your mother, of course.
Well, Mercedes is going to have plenty of reasons to be there.
You believe you are capable of that?
Capable of growing a garden? I should hope so.
With you assisting me, it is practically guaranteed.
Is it now?
Some will undoubtedly take forceful issue with the restoration.
Oh!
That's where you come in.
I see. She just needs the murder friend.
What a privilege I am granting you to play a part in the return of my noble
I need you there in case somebody tries to step to this.
A smile spreading across your face? Now that is a rare blossom indeed.
He's glad he gets to kill people after this war.
Only when in the company of a select few.
How nice. Yes, make sure you bring your husband over. You know, the teacher professor. Y'all, that is the last of the supports. That's it. Now we do have some time to take folks for meals and the
enemy
sauna.
Forces come to intercept us. Chances are high that we'll clash on the Tail Team plains.
And one last tea party with Yuritsa. I don't know if we have another month after this. This might be the end.
The Tail Team plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times, right?
Something like that.
That's what some book type at the library said, at any rate.
Some book type, some nerd. Let's have some... Should we start off with some tea with Yuritsa? I don't know, he's... of course, he's over here. Ewan, thank you for gifting that sub out. That one got grabbed by Insurgent87, so enjoy that. Are we gonna beat this tonight? We might. I don't know if there's... I've heard that there is less than 20 chapters in this route, so it very well might be.
War is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you?
Did I already take him out?
Thank you.
Nope. Tea time. Let me just get my guide going. Can't believe I still need this. It's tea time. Oh, I should have saved before this. Damn it. I'm always on the edge here. So he likes... Please say the funny thing. If he doesn't say the funny thing, I'll have to just read it all to you. Sweet apple blend. I have a lot of that. Albanian berry. I have a lot of that. Honeyed fruits. I only have a little bit of that. I think that's a high-ranking tea. Okay. And also southern fruit. I think we should do the honeyed fruit. For our honey.
This is fine enough, I suppose.
Listen. Okay, wait a second. That's his introductory dialogue. Aha.
What a fine fragrance.
That's how he feels about the tea. So hanging out with me is fine enough.
Thank you.
I wonder if we get new dialogue every time you take him out to tea. Did he say the funny thing this time, please, God?
It's hot.
Swear to God, I knew you wouldn't escape without saying that again. You gambit. You gambit.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
Monastery mysteries. Evaluating allies?
Of course.
Of course. Okay, so we're in to be creepy. Strange fish? Thanks for everything?
Yes.
Hey, he's taking my gratitude. That's pretty nice.
Ironic, really. The end of war seems more horrible to me by far.
The funny thing that I've been waiting on him saying is, I'm deathly allergic to this sort of thing. I just find that great. I'm allergic to this. What if he's just been allergic to tea the whole time? I'm sure he's saying he's allergic to hanging out with me in my bedroom and eating sweets and drinking tea, but saying, I've been doing this every month for this whole goddamn year and I hate it. He also says stuff like, sitting here reminds me of, but that was long ago. Good tea, bad tea, it's all the same. I like sweets, what of it? I'm better at fighting than talking. This is a questionable pastime. In such a peaceful setting, I'm able to control my impulses. But only just barely. Like, shut up. Don't say that near my bed, please. And wouldn't... I think we got... Thank you for the tea bits. I will dunk those into Euritha's tea. I appreciate that, Ewan. I'm running out of EpiPens. I might start suffocating on the floor. Oh, this one has his audio lines. Let's hear him say that he's deathly allergic. Oh, this could be extremely loud, though. Okay. Let me hear this a questionable. Hopefully this isn't. This might blast us out. Please just turn. You know what? I'm gonna preemptively turn the desktop audio down. Just in case this blasts us out. Let me hear this is a questionable last time.
This is a questionable pastime.
I want you to know that I reduced the audio by half, and that was still really loud. I'm so glad I did that. That would have freaking blasted you all out so hard. Holy crap. Take the risk. I'm glad I didn't. Now I've turned it down so it's a third of what it could be. I'm deathly allergic to this sort of thing.
I'm deathly allergic to this sort of thing.
Okay, let's bring it back up a little bit.
I'm deathly allergic to this sort of thing.
That's really good.
Sitting here reminds me of... but that was long ago. In such a peaceful setting, I am able to control my impulses, but only just barely.
Why are there some Japanese lines here? Offer some tea? This is a placeholder text from the game's code, not a bug in the video game system. Let's hear the Japanese placeholder text. What?
It's hot.
Oh, okay.
Could be worse.
Oh, so that's just what you say when he's drinking his tea. It's written in Japanese, though. Okay. So, that's so interesting. There are certain things you can talk to him about that he likes talking about, and then there's topics that cause a blush, which include mighty weapons, favorite sweets, our first meeting, which was in the monastery sepulcher where he intended to kill me, and also childhood memories. Mighty weapons, huh? Okay. So that's enough of that. Get the audio back for the game. Oh God, what's the reply to this? Hold on. I don't want to screw this up. Admonish sire chat.
Oh.
Okay. I forgot I was playing the video game. Oops. Topic tea time.
Yes.
Don't say it like that. Please, can't you say it some other way? Eat this treat.
My gratitude.
Okay. Hunting dagger.
Yes.
Don't say it like that, please, God.
My gratitude.
Have this dagger and this rock.
My gratitude.
Anything else you like? Oh, roses. I don't think I've grown any roses. Stop it! I've literally grown 0 roses. 1 flower I can't grow. Should we be concerned we can't see his hands? Don't even think about it. He's probably... I was gonna say polishing his weapon. That would be worse. Let's take a look at this man for the last time. Let's talk about his accursed
If you have
eyes.
something to say, just say it.
Oh no, not his accursed eyes.
It's hot.
Oh? Wait, chest?
You're strange. If you have something
That's
to
interesting.
say,
He doesn't
just
talk about his
say
eyes. Usually he talks about his eyes being the same shade as his mother and sisters, but on him they look accursed. Alright, you pretty bastard. I gotta go.
it. Thank you.
I ended the tea party as he's sipping tea, like, give me that cup. Give me that cup, God. Give me that cup right now, I swear. Okay. It says a lot about my values that min-maxing of friendships is my priority in this game. I must see all of the dialogue. His charm is through the roof. I think my charm literally cannot increase at all anymore. What's my charm at? 60. Okay. It's at 60. Lynn has less charm than Murder von Murder Pants. Hubert has 26. Lynn has 10 less. Wow. That's something. Even Felix has more charm. I disagree that Ash has 18 charm. That's ridiculous. He's a charming young man. Yuritsa, 19. Still more than Linhart. That's now, to be fair, I have been taking Yuritsa out to tea for every single month for several consecutive months, which has increased his charm by 1 point. So he probably has like 13 charm as his base stat. Yuri, bunch of charm, not a surprise. Why would Balthus have the same amount of charm as Linhart? Video game? Why would you do that to Balthus? Yeah, I think that charisma's maxed out, dude. It's time to do sauna stuff. And... oh, shoot, shucks, beans. Do you want to make another meal with, like, Yuritsa or something? Just for some more domestic bliss until we get married? He's not adept at cooking. He might even hate it. There's some people that straight up hate cooking. It's not who you'd think. Here's folks that love cooking. What good does possessing charm do? I believe it makes your, it makes you better at doing rallies? No, that's not it. Not rallies. I don't do the video game part of this video game often enough to remember what it's called. Gambits. I think it's good at gambits. All the states I took Yuritsa out and really helped him with his charm. Now he's just barely better than Lynn. Balthus's charm is in his abs. That's true. It's kind of locked in there. This cat is meowing up a storm. Let me feed it. Felix very happy. Hubert has asked me to get him 2 silverfish, and I just can't be bothered with more fishing. I fished for like 200 things in a row. We're gonna make another meal with Yuritsa. How about the Sacred Beast Roast? Everyone gets +1 strength and gain extra HP? Let's roast a beast.
I have no experience cooking.
We just cooked yesterday, you deepus. Oh, you were asking.
Can't bear watching. Give me that.
Of course. Of course. You were, of course, only asking about the video game and not about real life. Right. Alright, so that was our cook sesh. We gotta think about who's ending up together. So, I think it's time to take a trip to the Abyss. We need to make sure that Balthus and Lysithea don't end up together. It's imperative that they don't, because I don't like that. Also, Caspar and Bernadette can't end up together. So it's time to do a little bit of soothsaying. And telling the sooth what to say. It's also time to do a little bit of jumping around on this loading screen. The double nod and smile is so much funnier than it should be. It's so good. Coming from him. Oh, also all the denizens of the underground I haven't yet talked to.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The war is careening headfirst toward its grand finale. Do me a favor and get through this mess alive, okay? After the dust settles, maybe I'll go on to guard other entrances in other parts of the world. I'm a dreamer, my friend. Always have been.
Big dreams, buddy. I like it. Why not stay in the underground? Who is this over here? Oh, Constance, my dear.
The War of Fodlan unification is finally reaching its climax.
Abyss Keeper grew on you? Yeah, same here. It's pretty good. He's just funny. Regular Gatekeeper's endearing, but this guy's just funny.
I must surpass myself in the struggle to come if Her Majesty is to recognize my power.
Let's go for it together.
But
Oh,
see,
dang it.
Your presence would diminish the grandeur of my achievements.
Of course. I'm sorry. I even implied that I'd like to help you, Constance. Even though you've been experimenting on me?
All my magical experiments shall be unleashed in battle.
Okay. I hate to do this, but I gotta blow my nose again. I can really... I think it's because I mowed my lawn. Maybe... Oops, sorry about that. Maybe my allergies are kicking in. Man, one of these days I'm gonna forget to mute my microphone. And you're just gonna hear me, like, honking like a goose. Yeah, I think that was it. You were a mess after mowing lawns as a kid. It might be, like, grass allergies and stuff. I don't know. I'm okay, but it's just kind of one of those little... leftover things. I was gonna say hangover things, but it's not really a hangover. You have a suggestion for Lysithea based on the characters I have. Oh yeah, sure. I don't mind the suggestion. Why not? I'm gonna probably pick somebody. Let's just look for right now. Let me check out Lysithea. So I'm not gonna make Hannah and Lysithea end up together, but if Lysithea and Linhart end up together, then he can like fix her crest thing so she won't die. If Felix and Lysithea end up together, they'll just eat cake forever. But it's... Wow, what a freaking palette of choices we have. You have Edelgard, who I don't know who I'm letting her end up with. You have Linhart, who's been doing his experimentation. Felix, who really is just minding his business while she eats cake. Honestly, it might just be Felix. Well, what's your suggestion, Mad Redo? Because it ain't gonna be Balthus. I do not like that. Could just be Felix. Let me make sure I write these down so I remember. Felix is your suggestion? Okay. That's great. I'm gonna write these down so we can figure these out. Lysithea, Felix. I mean, I think if you have Lynn end up with Lysithea, he might figure out a way to take one of her crests away so she could live longer. But also, his last support with her is like, you don't know. That may not change your lifespan. Or maybe you'll live very long with your second crest. But like, she doesn't with Cyril. Lysithea Felix, we need Hubert and Ferdinand. I think we're having Dorothea Petra. No! Oh, damn it! It real... I could just get Ash Petra again. You prefer Lysithea with Cyril the most? Yeah, I know, yeah. That made my heart burst with joy. Ash and Happy was really cute, yeah. And for the sake of changing things up, let's just see, how about we do Petra Dorothea? Okay. And then Ash Happy. Not Lysithea. Lynn was also a potential pair for Happy, and I was just like, no, thank you. That's frustrating. Who is Edelgard gonna end up with? Because it ain't gonna be him, and it ain't gonna be him. How about Edelgard Bernie? Why not Edie Bernie? I don't think that'd be so bad. Because they enjoyed that gardening thing. Oh no, I know exactly who Lynn's ending up with, Caspar. Absolutely. Do you really think Bernie wants to be forced into uncountable Imperial functionary events? I don't know if there's anybody here that I could say in good way. It ain't Caspar, let me tell you that. That marriage ends up weird as hell and I don't like it. And I just feel like these two are good to go. And I've already had Dorothy and Petra end up together. I mean... Oh, wait! How about... Let's do Bernie Yuri. That's right. We can do Bernie Yuri. So who the hell am I gonna put with that over? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I mean, we could do Lysithea Edelgard. Instead of Felix. We could do Lysithea Edelgard. The two sisters and being experimented on. It wasn't particularly romantic at all, but like, maybe. Who gets Felix on the... I mean, Felix has got his pick of the litter. Just kidding. Oh no, there's not enough women. Because I think we're doing Mercy Constance. I think the squealing sound I'm hearing, like my neighbor's still trying to chop down the tree that fell in the yard. Bernadetta Yuri. Mercy Constance. Damn, he doesn't have a lot of choices without Sylvain, does he? But who would Edelgard end up with? Unfortunately, it's going to be Hanneman Manuel, I think. Because I don't want Hanneman ending up with anybody younger than him, really. Freaking A, dude. What are we gonna do with Edelgard? I mean, we could just be terrible and have, like... Who could Caspar end up with before I choose Lynn? Caspar and Shamir? I want to do that just because I think it'd be very painful to me. I think I'd hate it so much. She is a Dagdan that fought for her life in the war And her boyfriend was probably killed by Caspar's dad personally or something. Let's make Lynn end up with Edelgard. Sorry, boys. I'm picking the funny route this time. Lynn and Edelgard, Caspar and Shamir. Nightmare pairings, folks. Nightmare pairings. So Felix gets Lysithea. The Caspar Ash ending is funny. Is it? I'll have to look it up, Alice. Mercy is getting Constance. Lysithea figured out Marianne. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Marianne ends up alone. Fuck. I have too many kids. I can't break up Fertibert. It's too good. Ugh. This is painful. I don't want, like, I don't. This is painful. Oh god, and I still have to decide the damn DLC, folks. Happy's with Ash. Yuri's with Bernie. Constance is with Mercedes. Who the hell are you going to, bud? Well, Balthus ends up alone. We could let Manuel and Edelgard be together. I wish Hanneman and Lynn had an A rank. It's so weird that they don't. Come on, go be gay, guys. It's totally fine. Happens all the time. We could have Manuel and Edelgard get together. Yeah. I'm gonna have so many lonelies. Emma doesn't deserve Manuela. You're right. Manuela Edelgard. So that means, is it going to be Lynn and Caspar? I already put Caspar Shamir. Should we do Lynn Caspar? Wait, Lynn can... Oh, okay, Lynn can be Marianne. There we go. There we have it. Lynn is with Marianne. Okay. So Hanneman, we've already safely secured Lysithea and Marianne and Dorothea and Manuela. So Hanneman's alone. That's fine by me. That's okay. He does it for the research anyway. So all that's left is Balthus, who hasn't been paired off. Balthus and Hanneman have no pair. Eureka is obviously marrying Byleth. I think we got it figured out. No pair equals Hamanam. And Balthus. It's okay, Balthus. I'm gonna marry you in the future. Just wait for me, okay? I don't know how to spell your name. That's terrible. Should learn that when I'm writing it on official documents. After we marry Eureka, of course. So let's go find some more Abyss kids and then go seal the fates of many people. Dancing with myself. I'm sure he'd be so happy ending up by himself, like walking that lonely road, the gambling road. Is it weird to be a professor for a company of war children who all end up hooking up with each other? I mean, doesn't that happen in like high school? Like literally a couple moved to my neighborhood that I'm pretty sure weren't dating in high school, but reconnected after some sort of 5-year gap, married, and moved into one of my old childhood friends' home. So, stranger things have happened. If Balthus ended up with Felix, their portmanteau would be Ballix. You know what's funny? Some people pair Ash and Felix, which is Ashlix, which is pretty close to Asslix. So... I'm just saying he can do funny things with words, which is why I have a degree.
If we win this next battle, it won't
The
just
only
be a
reason
victory
why.
against the kingdom, but also the church.
Hell yeah, screw the church.
Maybe they'll all die. Even the people from the church who lied to me and locked me up.
Yeah, I'll go kill him. Is that what you want?
I don't care either way.
No.
If they died, I
No.
would say, well, that happened, and move on.
No. We did kill that big booba lady, though, for you.
I don't owe them my compassion. They've never shown me any.
Hell yeah, that's right, sister. Hope you spend the rest of your life happily with Ash.
Seems like a lot of people from House Road died in Aryan Road.
Yeah, that does suck. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot! The Unky Arundel rained hellfire down upon Aryan Road, killing a lot of House Row.
I know Edelgard is saying it's the church's fault, and she hasn't been shy to express that. But that doesn't seem right to me.
Uh-huh, he's too smart for that. Yeah.
My take? There exists some dangerous folks capable of destroying strongholds with ease.
Of course Yuri would know this.
Some think that all
He
we
used to
have
live
to
this
do
in the
is
dark,
take
too.
down Ferdiad to end the war. But I don't think it's quite that simple.
I'm so confused because it does kind of seem like the game's ending, except like, what the hell are we gonna do with all those folks? The Dark Slitherers. Sure, we're gonna go kill the church, but like that's exactly what Hubert was saying. Like as soon as Edelgard's war ends, House of Vestra's war begins. Ash and Felix would be Fiash or Ashlix. Yeah, depending on who you wanted to be first in name. Parents were born 10 days apart in the same hospital. They lived down the street each other for years. They went to the same high school, but they didn't know each other. They met when they were 25, got married a year later, and had 3 kids. That's so wild. How about that kismet, Solitary Jordan? 10 days apart, same hospital, same street, same high school.
I hear there was a pretty
Wild.
spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What?
How traumatic.
There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Where is... There's one person... Oh, of course, Balthus. I'm gonna go talk to you, Balthus, personally. Oops, I'm running away from you. Sorry about that. Hey, influencer.
Need something. See
Got
you
any
again
weird
soon.
powders I can drink or something for gamers?
So, it's finally time to take on Ferdiad. Can't wait to get in there and show him what I'm made of.
He's so delightful.
Hopefully I get a go at that Dimitri guy before all is said and done.
Why would you want
They
that?
say he has inhuman strength, yeah? Best way to find out is to throw fists with the guy.
So excited to see this, like, human Wolverine try to punch the boar to pieces.
He may be the Tempest King of Ferdiad, but I'm the grappling king of the world. My domain is way bigger.
I just want to see Balthus tear off all his clothes and wrestle Dimitri in a non-sexual way. Fully non-sexual. Yeah, Netflix is the best ship name ever. Annette and Felix, it's really strong. Yeah.
Have a front row seat if you can manage. These arms of mine will knock some sense back into that towhead of his.
Wow, using toe-headed, nice. Describe the blonde color of Dimitri's hair. Very rarely get to hear that one. Cat. Oh my god, it was sleeping. I'm so sorry. That's a Galatea Brown. Barely get to see those these days. Oh my god, it's curling into a... Oh my god! I'm gonna give this cat another damn fish. Oh, it's full. I mean, it does look very chubby-wubby. Look at that baby. He's having such a good time. My god, how precious. Balthus and Dimitri sumo wrestling? Oh, I want it to be Jello wrestling if I'm gonna have to pay for some sort of subscription service to watch this. It better be. Get that boy in some Jello. He needs it. He's filthy.
Word is, Garreg Mach's starting to look like a real town again.
Sick.
With the Empire
I like your
winning
bonnet.
one battle after another, it seems like the end to the war is finally in sight.
What a brilliant idea. You don't have to worry about flyaways. Like the ladies in the old days didn't have to worry about flyaways. They had bonnets. So smart.
There's hope for recovery now, even for Abyss.
How amazing. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a fortune teller tell all my kids to get married. Wait, why are there children in it? Creepy children! Why are there children? Hi, cat. I'll feed you. You seem at peace here. But why are there two identical children here? Let's feed this one a real chunker. I want to cook up that bowed Lundy. I can't, though. Because I already cooked with Yuritsa. Feed it a goldfish, why not? It's a dang mithril, how about that? Yeah, why not? Someone's got to bring bonnets back.
Why, hello there.
Wayseer, see my ways. Spend renown to entwine the destinies of a selected pair. I have 20,000 renown. We're good. Okay. Pairs available to intertwine. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's start off right. The one that I know about. 10,000 renown? I can do this twice. We have to really pick and choose, folks. We get to pick two. Oh my god, I can sell stuff to get renowned. You're so smart, Mad Rattle. Let's get some money, baby. Where do I sell stuff to get some renown? Is that at the pagan altar? That's the Shadow Library. You can lock only one pair in this way. What? Ren, Alice, only one? Might be good to just check if everyone's on track. Yeah, let's check first. So we can see that, I think, in the roster. You can see who has max support with some folks. In the notes. I'm sorry, my closest ally is Constance? Not Yuritsa? I've taken this man out to tea how many times? That's who my closest ally is? Not my future murder husband? Ren, thank you so much for the 3 months. Would you like praise or would you like a Chinese entree? And Ewan, have a great lurk. Sleep well tonight. Thanks for being here. It's always lovely to have you. Howdy, Shmee. Would Dimitri and Linhart be Diehart? Well, it'd be Diehart. So, kind of. Alrighty, I can't believe Constance is my highest support. You must be joking. Maybe they're doing it because they're like, oh, they won't want to know the highest male support. This person's a male. Let's see. Edie. Edie might end it with Linhart, y'all. I can strengthen their bonds. Let me just do a little quick checkerino. Lots of praying children down here. Let me go back to the thing and see what it takes to strengthen the bonds. If it's like a onesie dunsy or if I can just pay my way.
Why, hello there.
You love Crimson Flower despite its flaws? I agree. I mean, I don't have to work on who I need to bond better. Let's like try Hubie Ferdy. Wait, I should look first to see if they're already strong. Sorry, ma'am, that I'm doing this to you. Let's check Hubie Furby. Wait a second. Ooh, that's my laundry. Damn it, why is this always coming at the best times? Gotta go turn over my laundry. They're good. Okay. Uh-oh. That might override. They might override Edie and Ferdy over Hubie and Furby. I have to make it so that Ferdinand loves Hubert. Ma'am, I'll pay you money for that.
Why, hello there.
Oh, why don't I strengthen Edelgard and Lysithea? You're right. Edelgard, Lysithea. That's just 500 renowned, not 10,000.
If it is your wish.
I wish she had a little cauldron or something, because I feel like that would be very good. She sounds like the type to have a cauldron.
Everything is within your
Whoa.
grasp. Come back
Excuse me,
soon
ma'am.
now.
That was a lot of support. Gotta check out through the Rosties. Okay, Lysithea has displaced Hubert. Let's do that 3 more times. 2 to 3 more times.
Why, hello there.
Edie. Scythia.
If it is your wish.
If it is your wish.
Everything is within your grasp.
Thank you. I'm just gonna pay you to do that again.
If it is your wish.
If it is your wish. I want to do that. I want to do that.
Soon now.
What activity could I be doing to do that? Whoop. Lysithea is so low! Y'all, it might just end up being down to, like... Ugh. It might just end up being fate that decides who ends up with who. I hate it, but it might be fate. But Caspar and Lynn could end up together. Bernie and Yuri. Dorothy and Petra. Good luck, Felix. I don't know, buddy. Ash. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where about Happy? Anna's nobody. Anna joins with nobody. Lynn. Okay, I'm gonna force Happy and Ash with money. Good God, this might be a lot of me selling stuff. Let's just put Ash and Happy on the board. Okay, they only have a B rank. I was like, I could just make him gay. That's always an option for me, but not for the game. But like, I could do it. It's selectable. It's something I can select. Wait, hold up. It is something I can select, but why? The game's like, you could just make him gay, though.
If it is your wish.
Okay. We just gotta make sure the ones we don't want to happen are low. I don't know if I can reduce their support, like Balthus and Lysithea.
Everything is within your grasp.
Hi, Chihuahua. Strengthen the bond between Ash and Happy one more time, and then I'm gonna go flip over my laundry.
If it is your wish.
This is mostly for building bonds instead of grinding battles, exactly. It is a very useful route for the hard. Yeah, for the hard route. Okay, let's see Ash and Happy now. Good thing this also doesn't take time. Yes! Happy Ash! Good. It'll happen. Possibly. Maybe. If RNG goes well in her favor. Mercy and Constance. Oh, God. No! It's Ferdinand! God damn it. Let me have my lesbians.
Why, hello there.
Please. Just like some lesbians. It's only one of those
If it is your wish.
Hash is pretty good. That's a good one, Ben. Gotta have the lesbians. We gotta have the lesbians. Like, I will not falter on this. Hubert and
Within your grasp.
Ferdinand must end up together, and I need my lesbians. I will spend my monies. What am I doing? I've already forgotten. Good God. Oh, the lesbians. That's right. How could I forget?
If it is your wish.
Skip this. I can skip it.
Everything is within
We
your
can force
grasp.
one pair. We can force one pair. So should we just force, like, Hubert and Ferdinand or something? Oh, no, wait. Should I force Dorothea Petra? I'm gonna have to see who's the least likely to end up together. There are too many pairs, you guys. This is reprehensible. Remember how I didn't like the age gap between Lysithea and Balthus? Guess who has a bigger age gap? A friend asked you the other day how you realize you're a lesbian, and he was very excited to hear about you finding yourself a bit. That felt very good. That is exciting. That's great. That's lovely. You know, sharing stuff with folks about that sometimes helps them connect to, like, their own feelings. I find it's good to talk about things like that. I have to see which pairing is the least likely so we can force it. And then I'm going to turn over my laundry. I'm so sorry. But it is important. So, I'm shocked that Urias is not our top support. I take them into tea every day. I don't know the math that they do to do this. Damn, everybody's top support's Ferdy, huh? Everyone just loves Ferdy. Manuela. Oh no! Ferdy's top support is Edelgard, and then Manuela, and then Hubert? How? Maybe it is the matter of just a few invisible points. Let's see.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there.
If it is your wish.
There we go, I'm skipping this. Yeah, laundry. I need to be good about it too because I don't want to be doing laundry at like midnight. I'm just gonna pay like maybe like $2,000 or something. Just force these two very close together.
If it is your wish. If it is your wish.
From what you could see, some have said it took about 3 to 4 things to build support level from B to A, so you can't verify the accuracy. Yeah, they're like already at the A+ rank. Oh my god, I could definitely check to see what rank they are with each other. I'm a dingus. If I just go to lunch, I can see who has support with who. What their like support level is. But it might be hard to overwrite an S rank or something. So he's got Ferdy. There's a few more. Information on the Wasteland is very limited. I would imagine so. Just because like it's DLC and not everybody got it. You almost vacuumed at 3 a.m. today. They're like, normal people don't do this, and also we have a neighbor. Yeah, I find that the sound of the vacuum can be upsetting at 3 a.m. Freaking Edelgard. Get out of here. Go marry Manuela. Go marry Manuela, I guess?
If it is your wish.
Which is a weird pairing, to be sure.
Everything is within your comeback soon now.
Everything is within your comeback soon. Please don't say that, ma'am. Please don't say that. I'm trying to game here. Damn you, Edelgard, I swear to God. This is the problem, is they're each other's top rank. That's not good. It will force them together. We gotta keep pouring points into the Hubert Ferdinand.
Why, hello there.
If only I could take away points from their stuff.
If it is your wish.
If it is your wish. Huh.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your
I want to
wish.
get a voice acting role just to be a witchy person.
Everything is within your grasp.
I've paid probably something like 10,000 points for these two. Yes, I think I am Mad Riddle, but I'll need to recruit... I don't know how far back I can go. I mean, if I can't go far back enough, I might start Golden Deer or something. Or, like, do some... You know, it is the weekend. So, like, if we don't have a good save file, Mad Riddle, if I've overwritten too much, what chapter do you have to restart from? Do you have to restart from before you say that you'll accompany Edelgard to Endbar? Or do you have to restart? Because, like, what I need is church people. I want to recruit Cyril. I want to recruit Eloise. I want to recruit Catherine. Stuff like that. I want to have all the good recruits for that path so that we can get some good supports. You finished Golden Deer this morning before work and you got Raphael Ingrid. Really? What was their thing? They just like eating? The last moment to choose Crimson Flower is the fight before Edelgard's reveal. I figured that, but like, what's the best? Hugh Nails, thank you. I pinned him last night when I was recovering from my shot. Any file that's right before that. You want to file when? Yeah, oh my god, Raphael Ingrid. Can you get a look? Sure, absolutely. Because you know what I should be doing right now is my laundry, but oh, they're chippy. I'm sorry, I was watering the plants today. How about this hand? Kind of like a nice. It's not a flat red. It's got a little shimmer to it, but I don't think it picks up well on camera. But yeah, I like painting my nails now and then. And I could do nothing yesterday, so I thought if I'm going to do nothing, I might as well just sit on my butt. If I don't mind the tiniest of spoils, here's a little tip that'll help a lot. I'd love to hear it, Alex. Yeah, sure. That's an eggplant on that, Alex. Yeah, it's like a spicy cherry. I think the color's made by NYC. I don't know. My mom gave me this. I am going to take a little laundry break. I have to go flip my laundry. And I should probably eat. So this might be a 15-minute break. And then we're going to go keep trying to force these relationships together. If I do go the church route, I have 1 extra month pre-time skip to do any recruitment and such. Okay, good to know. I'm going to try to get the church folks that I want. And if there's anybody else that would be good for the church route, like... Gotta grab, like, if Sylvain's dad joins you or Miklan comes back from the dead, you want to be like, you want to grab Sylvain? You know, without spoiling anything plot-wise. Yeah. Oh, what color are you painting your toes and nails? I'd love to hear that. I'll see y'all soon. I'm gonna go bring up some food. I have a little bit of sushi left, so I might eat my dragon roll. And then, yeah, see you soon. Ooh, my god, this is an amazing dress. What?
You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
The push to couple up people begins now. Now that I've done a marker. It's time to make people eat with each other.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
There we go. How did that affect things at the Manuela Edelgard camp? She's not on the list. Oh no. Yeah, so I just have to know what that Ferdinand Hebert is. A+ supports inherently have the advantage. Okay. That's good to know. Interesting. Because I know Ash has an A+ just with Petra. So where is he sitting at? And Hubert and Ferdinand have the A+ as well. I think Lynn has an A+ with Petra too. Ugh. Well, you know, sometimes it goes. Let's continue eating. Lysithia and Felix, please. Lysithia and Felix. Surely there's something both of you like. It is cake, but I don't know if Felix likes cake, canonically. There they go. 2 fish saute. Who doesn't like 2 fish saute, really? Guys, we might get some really weird epilogues.
That looks...
But it's exactly what the goddess wants for us. It is what the goddess wants. Let's have Petra and Dorothea eat together. There they are. Vegetable stir fry, baby.
I think
okay, no new dialogue between them. Could make Ash and Happy eat together. Do they like today's special? No, they don't. No one likes cheesy Verona stew. It's so strange. Ash. Oh! Fish sandwich. Everybody loves fish sandwich. Everyone, who doesn't like a fish sandwich? At least for now, for the church route, you can choose not to
This
eat
looks
supports or characters.
delicious.
That's true.
Let's eat.
Yeah, I kind of just like filled everything out because
Wow. This is all kind
grinding is a problem with me. But now I can just like not grind them unless I know that I want them together. That would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Instead of what I've done, which is give myself a really cool, fun Russian roulette with the relationships where it could end up being horrible. It could end up being really bad. Bernadetta and Yuri have to eat together. Where are you two crazy kids? Oh, wait. Of course you like two fish latte. Everyone likes two fish latte. You don't want to do Russian roulette relationships.
I don't mind going out if I get to eat with you two. Here, Yuri.
I gotta
try
get
some
these
of
kids
this.
with these outfits.
Yes, yes, adorable Bernadetta. Plopping the food you dislike onto my plate.
This has to happen now. They're gonna get changed back to their original outfits. The church route will be the canon route, except when it comes to Ferdinand. Yeah. Ferdinand's gonna have to end up with somebody straight or something, I guess. See how that falls. Needed appearance. Everyone. Attire. War. And in battle. Class. Okay, now I need to change her hair. Whoa. Huh. Okay. In battle. Yeah, that looks cool as hell. It's so weird seeing her with the buns. I haven't seen her in the buns in a bit. Battle armor is awesome. It is indeed. Brennan will marry a girl, but no sex is allowed after marriage. No, that's not the noble thing to do. Y'all know. Okay, now who's eating? Mercedes and Constance have to eat. We have only 3 meals left. I've never felt more stress in my life. 3 meals remain. Whose cuisine will reign supreme? Will it be the lesbian queens? Absolutely. This is the best we can do.
Constance, am I mistaken?
Oh, I think she said this
were
before.
you somewhat averse to vegetables in the past?
Wait, excuse me. Is it me? I don't know if I've ever seen Constance in this outfit eating, but why do her boobs look so big? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, dude.
Mercedes, shush!
This is also my favorite line in the game.
Embarrassments to yourself while there are others present.
This is such a good line read. Mercedes, shush! I love it! Lynn and Marianne have to eat. And then Caspar and Shamir. Wait, do y'all any of y'all like that? No. Okay, no one likes cheesy stew, I guess. There they are. Get your meat skewers, Doritos. Constance took inspiration from female Byleth. I can see.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff.
I love a table full of my favorite dishes. Yes, I know, Shamir. Lynn and Marianne is the last. It's so funny seeing Yuri eat both the sticks together. Alright. Onion gratin soup. Eat your onions. Their brainstorming sessions are like, so how large should we want their chest to be? Yeah.
Marianne, are you going to finish eating that? May I have it? For research?
So reading more into the parrot ending stuff out of curiosity at this point. It's kind of wild, but too long didn't read. There are caps. The Black Eagle students choose first, and you have absolutely no idea how things will play out. Yep, it's Russian roulette, baby.
Please don't say such bizarre things in front of the professor.
This is gonna be hell. It's a nice special hell I've made for myself. I made this bed, and now I'm going to lie in it. So let's go lock up, is it gonna be Manuela Edelgard? I think we have to lock up Manuela Edelgard. And then we have to go kill Dimitri. What an evening I'm having. I get the next hour and 30 minutes to go kill Dimitri and Lady Rhea. Cool. Sometime around 9:10, I should probably get my laundry. I'll get it after the show, though. Thankfully, I'm not watching anything else after this. At least there's tea. You know, we got that. Life is pain. Maybe we'll get some really funny endings, you know, in between the suffering. God, don't end up with Lysithea Balthus. Please, God, don't end up with Lysithea. I'm begging you. Here we go. We're on our way to the crystal ball. I bet they probably... Oh, whoa, invisible person. Bet they probably pair up a lot of the DLC kids together. Hey, I know you're not there yet, but can you help me?
Hello there.
Oh, no! I gotta go sell some stuff to the altar. I'm a little short.
Come back soon now.
Oops, I was trying to spam Edelgard and Manuela, and Manuela just super was not showing up. So, altar time. I think Lysithea Balthus is a safe out. Oh no. Should we pair off Lysithea? No, I can't disrupt the Fertibert. Offer an item. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Take all my weird bugs. I'm not going fishing anymore. You know what's really nice? The altar doesn't say, "Thank you so much for giving me your worms," after every time you sell it something. Thank you, traveler, for the worms. Okay, what else? What else can I give you? All the seeds in the world! Thank you, goddess. Take my seeds and my worms, and that's not weird to say it all out loud. Hella seeds. No. Hella seeds. I'm just so sick of like NPCs in this game telling me their entire life. Bingo bango! That's 10k, folks. I didn't even have to sell my weird fish. Oh, wait, could I have done this really quickly? Let me just see. Like, I might as well see, right? You're kidding me. One of the hardest fish in this game is worth 150 to you? This damn goddess, I swear to God. Ew, I'm wearing this? At least I didn't take off my glasses. Ew. I don't feel like myself in this outfit, really. Ew. Look at me. Don't even have my titties out or anything. God. Embarrassing. Ugh. Can't wait to be a girl again in this video game. Now, seal their fates. So what are we really going with? What are we thinking? To ensure that Lysithea doesn't end up with Balthus, should we go Lysithea Edelgard? Or do we gamble with Lysithea Felix and go with Edelgard Manuela? What do we do? Is Lysithea bi? I mean, all these characters basically are. Until it comes to dating you, the protagonist, they're all bi, because everybody has some. Even Sylvain has at least one A rank with a dude. It's an A+ rank, and it's with Felix, so. Why don't you just get Balti killed? I can never. I literally can't, but I would never. You think it's incredibly unlikely for Lysithea Balthus to occur? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Let's go with Edelgard Manuela.
If it is your wish.
If it is your wish. I don't want to ever talk to this witch again. I shall write the fan fiction
To give today, dear.
to ensure that you
Come
may
back soon now.
see your favorite pairings end up together. She's definitely just writing the fic for me, right? Edelgard Manuela, curious choice. I wouldn't have gone with it myself, but oh well, to each their own. It's why we play video games, right? Anyway, that'll be $10,000. Just commission this lady to write a fanfic that'll make things come true. Okay. I mean, that's exactly what it is, Snake. I don't know why I came to the surface anyway. I'm gonna save the video game. And we're gonna go kill Dimitri, I guess. Let's go kill Dimitri. First time I have to teach the kids. Nope. 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 It's just go kill Dimitri. After this, I think it's Ferdinand's birthday. Oh! I forgot about this. I'm gonna go get approval from my dad.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
I'm gonna go ask my dad if I can marry the guy that stabbed the doctor.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love. Now that's an incredible way to phrase this. Because I could end up, if Alois was here, I could pick Alois. And he doesn't love you. He's like, we're bros for life. I'll guard you forever. Gilbert's the same. No one. Who do I love? No one. Edgy. Yuritsa. Who do I love? Yuritsa. I wish to share my life with Yuritsa. Dad, I made some bad choices, but this dude and I already had word sex already. We have to consummate it with the real marriage. I'm sure Mom would approve. Do you wish to share your life? Share my life! My life! My life blood? That's what he's gonna take. Share my life with Yuritsa. Dad's like, wait, wait, no. Wait. Son? Son? I'm coming, hold on, give me a second. Push. Alright, I'm back from the dead. What the hell are you thinking? Do this because it's funny? You don't get married because it's funny. Let me just go improve all my stuff so I don't have to do this. And hear Anna say it 10,000 times. Never mind, my loot steel's out. Okay. How about the aim here? That's all my guard fam. I don't think well, yeah, I'll probably use it to kill Dimitri. It'll be funny. God, why have I made all my choices in life on what would be funnier? Mithril, mostly from cat mouths. We're gonna get so many cursed endings about Riddle. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be really good. I think. I think it's gonna be great. No, I'm gonna use my wood steel on that. Oh boy. Oh, my killer bow's broken. I don't think Ash will be seeing battle, but you know what? I'm mostly gonna have the Black Eagles in here. Oh, Felix has got to get in there, doesn't he? Because he's gonna go. Oh, guess who's gonna kill? That's right. Mercedes might have to kill Annette, so she might be in the battle. Man, I'm gonna need to know who has dialogue with who. Yuri's my dancer, so he's got to be in. Okay, that looks good to me. Let me replenish my battalions. Good. Okay, that's good. Did I want anybody to certify? Is anyone not certified for the thing that I want? Damn, this is a short chapter, isn't it? Short rap. This bastard, you know what? Go become this, would ya? 71% chance. If you don't, like, what even? Go ride a horse, please. Please ride a horse for me. Don't you question mark. That's right, you spiky bastard. Get on that horse. Finally, his final form unlocked.
I've passed, have I?
Death Knight wannabe. Anyway, Ferdinand. Ooh, you better. You better. 74% chance. Don't let Hubert, your husband, outstrip you. Go on, Ferdy. This playthrough did take such a turn, dude. Uh-oh.
How could this happen?
How could this happen to me? I made you freaking do all the stuff you needed to do for so long, and you betrayed me like this. This is a personal betrayal. I could make her a bow knight. She's really good as a sniper. But she can also literally become a bonary now. Yeah, go ride a horse or something. Look at her purple horse. That's amazing. I bet she made that thing for her. She made that little shirt for her horse herself. I'm glad you're enjoying Virgo versus the Zodiac, Ziff. That's great. Dorothea. She's already a Gremory. Can you become a... Can you do this? Wait, what do you have right now? What's your stuff right now? I thought you were good. Oh, damn. You literally could not. I wanted you to be a Wyvern Lords. Crap. Well, there's that. He's already a Mortal Savant, which is very good. He could also be a Bow Knight. Everyone's a damn Bow Knight. Look at everyone passing except for Ferdinand.
Oh, what a relief.
Yeah, what a relief it is. Mercedes. Nope. I think I need her to be there. Lysithea is already a Valkyrie, which I think is a great choice for her. See if we can get Marianne to a Holy Knight. The only thing she lacks is writing. Please, God, it's a 73% chance. I think it went. I think we did it. Yeah! Ferdinand, you're looking like kind of a chump, my bud. I've never had a Holy Knight before. I don't think I've ever had a Holy Knight. People dining downstairs cheered as soon as the pass came to. Are they watching? Maybe they're watching downstairs. They're like, yeah, Holy Knights. We love Holy Knights. Now he is already what he needs to be. Everyone is as they need to be now, except for Ferdinand. Come on, dude. That was a gimme. Okay. Mission time. It's time to go. Now, you know, I've been saying this for 15 minutes, but now it's time to go kill Dimitri. And Lady Rhea. Deploy for combat. We might see a little cutscene. Wouldn't that be exciting? This month's successful certifications. Not great night.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions.
This is way more
King
thinking than Dimitri ever does.
anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Tailtean Plains.
Damn, Stinky. I'm gonna have to fight Stinky today.
My, thank you so much.
Sometimes you wonder if the guy next door watches your streams, because you hear some of the music you listen to being played.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again.
Whoa, you got dressed up differently today. You're wearing a wing hat? Come on! You're wearing dragon wings on your head? Could you be more obvious? That's embarrassing. The rain. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams.
At this place, once again, I will fight to take you back.
Hey, did you put... Now, wait a second. Whoa, wait a second. Did somebody put Sothis in King Nemesis to start this whole stuff? And then Rhea, aka Seros, kills Nemesis to get the goddess out of him?
The one who keeps me from seeing you again. I will be sure to return them to the earth from
She looks cute like this, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good look for her. I like her battle makeup. She is wearing like extra battle makeup today for this fight, and I think that's fantastic.
The foolish descendant of Hresvelg, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea, who are you talking to? Whoa, look at her outfit! Booby armor! Whoa! Only Edelgard, Byleth, and Felix have dialogue here.
Call me Seros now.
Okay.
I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
Okay.
Yes, Lady Saros.
Wouldn't that be so wild if your local priest was like, "Don't call me Father Jeremy, call me Jesus." Like, you made it. First off, she made a church to worship herself, which is funny. But then she's revealing it to everybody now.
Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
And like, that guy is so cool with it. He is so cool with calling her Lady Saros.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it.
I'd be like, wait, what? Hey, that's a little bit sacrilegious.
When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack.
Have they seen her turn into a dragon? Because that's the proof I would need. Is like, well, can you turn into a, oh my god, you can, wow. Okay, Lady Saros.
If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Feel the
Wait
rain
for
on
me,
your
dear
skin.
child.
Oh.
I will be paying you a visit soon.
No one else can feel it for you.
When this sword has been plunged into your
Listen.
chest. Yes. That is the very moment I long
You
for.
horrible woman, I'm already taken. I just decided to marry the guy who said the same thing to me, so stop it. You libertine.
Church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance.
Did you? He's alive! Having your boobies smashed against you for hours sucks. You know, people get mad about boob armor, but you're down with armor making space. Yeah, if you got some room, that's good. But I'm worried the boob armor is like kind of doing the squish. Especially boob armor that makes your boobs look bigger. Then it's just like, it's just a push-up bra with metal on it. Is this the outfit Lady Rhea wore in the intro? I think so.
Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
Are you afraid? Why would you ask to do if he's afraid?
No. So long as I am at your side,
damn it,
there is nothing to fear.
I'm about to kill to do.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
I would follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
You as well, Dedue.
I think I made them end up together. I think Dimitri ended up with
Your
Dedue.
Majesty, for you, I will.
A flag of blue is flapping in the rain. It must be the Kingdom Army.
It's so weird to see these goobers in their color-coded Power Rangers outfits now. Now that I've had them in maid costumes. And, like, the Academy gym clothes. And, like, summer wear and butler wear and evening wear. Now I'm seeing them in their Power Rangers outfits. And I'm like, dang, you guys. There's no kind of cohesion here. Huh. Yeah, he's got both eyes. It looks so weird, Pudding Orc.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself. However, the Knights of Saros have yet to be seen. Perhaps they have split up.
I mean, the Knights of Saros consist of Catherine. And that's it right now, I think. I've killed everybody else. So some nameless dudes and Catherine, plus Lady Rhea. Man, how hyped do you think Catherine is right now to see Lady Rhea like that? Oh my god, she must be fainting. She's like, thank goodness it's raining to disguise where else is raining for me right now. Anyway, that was inappropriate. Sorry about that.
Imagine that
Sorry, I
Dimitri
apologize
would
for
leave
that
the
one.
capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army alone.
Yeah, of course he would.
He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand
He's like
in battle.
totally buck wild. He's like ready to die at any time. I'm sorry. Yeah,
With
that was
the rain,
terrible.
that must be
But
difficult.
you know how Catherine loves Lady
Still,
Rhea.
the Knights of Saros must be around here somewhere.
She's completely Rhea-sexual.
And we should be on alert for attacks from the side and rear as well. Inform the entire army.
Yes, sir.
Protect the rear. Got it.
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's army is quite different than it once was. They have taken a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
That is true. That's literally what the king does in the Blue Lions route. He has a discussion with Edelgard to see if they can settle things.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor?
I do. Who? Claude? Dimitri.
Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
What was the correct answer there? If I said Claude, I think I would have made Hubert laugh. I think he would be like, ah, I hate them both too.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore.
I want to see him get dirty. That's fine.
He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, he will do most anything these days. If he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught, I cannot imagine what will become of the battlefield.
Catherine is the Jessie to Lady Rose Cloud. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good comparison.
True. As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must advance. Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
You are going to have to do that via death, my lady. And Dimitri did end up with Dedue. See, I just can't imagine Edelgard and Hubert. Like, I don't even know Claude and Hilda, but, like, I think they do fine together, I guess. Dedue and Dimitri make sense to me. They're, like, sworn to each other. I think you would just never stop working, which is already their problem with Hubert and Edelgard. It's already, like, they're already always working together. It'd just be inescapable. Let's see who's on this map. Oh, yeah, we're going to destroy them. I'm level 48 right now. They're dead ski. It's over. Let's see who's on the field. Oh, Sylvain! How's it going, buddy? Remember how I got you that lance? Yeah, give it back. That's mine now. Give that back. Thank you. Dedue. My man. I'm sorry, my guy. I have to kill you, my dude. So Felix obviously has to go kill Sylvain, right? Felix and Byleth. Dedue is Byleth. Dimitri, Byleth, Edelgard, Felix, and a different former alliance suit. Probably a net, I'd imagine. You can tell me who it would have been. Mercedes would have appeared on the map. I see. Hey, Tanishan. They'd be work spouses and also not talk about anything but work. That would be just too much. Plus, I feel like if you keep Hubert and Edelgard together, it's gonna get out that Hubert has been doing stuff behind her back for her good, and that would piss me off. Oh, I see. So, versus Dimitri, there's Byleth, Edelgard, Felix, and any different former Blue Lion student, like Mercedes or Ash. What would you say is the most interesting dialogue among those, Alex, that we should probably see versus Dimitri? Because I can probably swing Byleth, Edelgard, and or Felix. I might do just Edelgard. Sylvain is different. Tell me the female Byleth line. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm making Alex work so hard. But also, I would love to know the female Byleth line is like, oh, you're so hot, but I have to kill you. It's exactly what I've been saying to Cornelia. Oh, man, I gotta kill you and you're so hot. Damn it. I'm sorry about killing you. You're so hot. Just play any of my voice lines from Phased Cornelia. And Judith. Perhaps there's something I should admit. I've got some regrets about how our lives have gone. I should have made proper attempts. So will you before now? Fucking hate him so much. Oh, Dimitri would say the former Blue Line student thing even with Felix. So Felix is the best value. Okay. Alright. Let's get some eagles out here. We're gonna have to sit Ash. Sorry, you're gonna have to sit for now. Birdie, Constance. Yuri is my dancer, so he stays. Bernie. Huey. Alright, Caspar and Lynn. Fuck. It's gonna be Lynn. Ah, it's pretty good for healing, I think. Somebody really expresses regret that he didn't save me with the power of his wiener, yeah. As he tries to kill us, right? Which, by the way, he does say that he would kill us in the female Byla support line. And then he kind of like a little bit apologizes for it. I could also use this attempt to raise support values. True. We've locked in Manuela Edelgard, didn't we? So we could just have Hubert and Ferdinand sit in a corner and rally each other. If you want to see what you'd argue is the worst written lines in the game, Edelgard should also take a shot at Dimitri. Okay, I'll make that happen. I'll have, like, Edelgard position... Oh, God. He might kill Edelgard. Wait a minute. Is this one of the maps where if Edelgard dies, it's over? No. So we can rewind time. It's not going to, like, auto-kill us and make you... Well, all it does is make you rewind that turn. So it should be fine, technically. Alright, Felix, buddy. It's time to go see an old friend. I hope Genpo isn't here. Genpo, please don't be here for this. It will hurt you. Body, mind, and spirit. We can walk across these shoals, and somebody's gonna have to go pick this. So who can steal? Can I do that? Oh no, I'm an enlightened one. I can't do jack diddly. I might load Petra up with some keys. Wait, y'all are just horse people. Get out of my way. Might load Petra up with 2 keys. That's the only 2 chests, right? Let's have a look. It is. How convenient. Guess also what I have to do right now. You won't guess, but it is a tradition now. And it's eating every steroid that I have. It's time to do a bunch of steroids in front of my kids. Oh, there would have been an easier way to do this outside of battle, but... Oh no, not 1 by 1. Not 1 by 1! Not 1 by 1! Why would you do that? One by... Do you know how many steroids I have? Oh, God. 1 by damn 1. Use it. Use it. Use it. You can back out. Don't go to Hubert. Don't get Hubert's items. I gave him the arrow of Indra, by the way. Thought that might be interesting. 1 by damn 1, are you kidding me? Okay, let's see. Let's grab these things. This is ridiculous. Is there a way for me to eat these in an efficient manner? Or am I just gonna have to do this? Let's use that. Just use that. Let me just use this. I'm gonna be so freaking hulked out, dude. Using stat boosters in this game really sucks. It takes you long. I remember this not taking this long. Okay, this is a little better. But yeah, this is... God, this is my day now. This is my day, dude. I mean, this is a little bit wasted on me, huh? Should I give some good stuff to? A saint who is said to have visited the moon bore the stone. That sounds dope. Man, I should have eaten all these steroids earlier. Offline. Oh, shoes that have been kissed by the wind. Who needs movement speed? Hold on, let's look at our kids. Who needs 2 extra movement today? Felix, you're on a mission to go kill the king. Oops. Let's give Felix some good kissy boots. Trade that with some boots of smooching. Because he's gonna go kiss Sylvain, of course. Right? Guys, his movement's outrageous now. Boy, I don't know if I'm going to continue using these steroids unless there's somebody you want super overpowered. I mean, I could maybe give Bernadetta some stuff. Is there anything that makes her, like, wicked? Damn it. This is so much. Get her strength up like crazy, though. Who do you want to see burly early? Hello, Corey. Good to see you. These boots are made for a smooching. And that's just what they'll do. I think I might have eaten all my strength steroids. Ooh, a delicious bean. Take a weird bean. Oop. Charlie, welcome back and thank you for the 7 months. Stream 1 more hour? You know what? Just for you, Corey. I'll do it. Just for you, though, Corey, because you asked so nicely. Charlie, would you like me to give you the praise or would you like me to read you some entrees? You tell me. I will do what you would like within those 2 options. Miraculous bean. We're giving steroids to the kids right now. So they'll be good and strong so they can kill more people. Hey, luck by 4 sounds amazing. Take that. That's a lot. I don't know what that does, but I like it. Maybe that'll do something at crits, I guess. You've heard a lot of praise, never heard the entrees. Or as Tyrannus would like to call it by paying with his pun points. On praise. So, how about the una Q roll, which is eel and cucumber? That sounds refreshing, honestly. And, to go with it, some house special whole fish. Whole fish braised in a spicy bean and wine sauce. Wowie. Bean and wine? I never heard of that kind of pairing before. But now we have. Luck affects a little bit of everything. Okay, I'm the 5th wind. Interesting. Let's see. I guess she's already got the horse, so she's fine. Yeah, I don't know if I want to eat all these steroids. This is so much work. Does anybody not have a crest sign on them? You already have a crest. You already have a crest sign. I'm good. You're good. You're not in the fight. Who is in the fight that needs a little push? Hubert, do you have a crest? Well, no, you're not going to use a weapon attack. That's the thing. How about I'll just give her 2 crests. Enjoy. We'll shorten your lifespan. Sweet, you hate it? Alright, how about I reroll for you? You instead get the scallop sauteed with tree mushrooms and garlic sauce. Very few people get a reroll, but I'm feeling generous today, Charlie. Because it is our last fight. In this route, at least. I think we're ready to go. Let's do it. Definitely better than eel. Listen, I had my dragon roll, which had some eel on it. I tell you, it's good stuff.
Ah, here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place.
Do you really... Does he really think that she's responsible?
You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth.
Blinded, that's funny. It's fun. Hey, bud, would you like to peer into a different dimension?
Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
I think he's mostly just mad that I killed most of his friends.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated.
Hello, PHP. Good to see you.
Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
Man, that's tough, babe.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution.
Okay.
The Knights of Seros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
I bet this person right here would have been Mercedes. Oh, she is going after Birdie so quick.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, you're gonna cut something, buddy. Get ready for it. Hey, some experience points. How nice. All right, Yuri,
I'm in.
do the dance, bud. Right in front of Sylvain as well. I bet. Wait, does Sylvain and Yuri have any supports? Because I bet Sylvain could feel a little bit of confusion. I think Sylvain would be like, well, maybe. Wait a minute. Maybe. Hear me out. You wish they did? They should. You're really good. Is max level 50? I think max level's 99, Sif. Ooh, Sylvain's gonna come for Felix right away. Ooh, how great. Come at me, big boy. Let's see. This is good against sword, boys. That's good against sword and horse. And we'll be fighting a horse soon. Well, it's gonna be one shot, one kill on Sylvain. But yeah, it seems to be a lot of horses around here. Ooh. Oh, nice. That crest specking at that moment
Next.
pushed him enough. Next, he says. As if the next person isn't going to be Sylvain. Oh, no. I hope so. Oh, no. Hey, you do a lot of damage, buddy. When'd you get good at video games?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Hubert, no, you're not. You're just going to go rally Ferdinand, I think, for the rest of this round, so you two can get married. Ferdinand, come over here for your husband, please. Oh no, I turned their ability off to let them rally each other because I wanted to fight good. I optimized this for the fight. I didn't give her any keys.
I will prevail.
It's all going to hell now, dudes. It is going straight to hell. Trade this for some keys. Damn it. All I did was eat steroids for my kids. Didn't even equip them for the battle to come. I'm gonna drop this Brave Axe too. Get another damn chest key. Okay, that's all we need. Ugh. So much for supports, right? It really is just relationship roulette now. So this, I'm sure, would have been a good map to, since Mercedes would be fighting us. Having Yuritsa here would have been good, but it's... Oh, but I can rally people. This is rally movement. It's the only rally I kept.
I do this for all of us.
I knew it'd be good. No plan survives
More
contact with
fighting.
the enemy, does it? I can attack. Oh, what's up, fake Mercedes? Oh, just kidding. Never mind. Not what's up. Decidedly not what's up. Who else has to move? Oh,
I'm awake.
Hey, Lynn, I think we're gonna need your healing over here, buddy. This might be a toughie.
Don't let this chance for vengeance go to waste.
He says as he's about to kill Felix. What are you doing? Oh, it's never too late to start over.
Glory to the flag of the knights. Good fortune to his majesty.
Would this would have been Ash or something?
Fortune to Vargas! Ah!
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Did Tullus? No. This is something simpler.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
Excuse the fuck out of me. To do?
Fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
To do?
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
It's wild to me that Dedu would do this.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
Oh, Dedu wants to secure... I think Dedu wants to secure Dimitri for his own. There's
TA
Mercedes.
Reinforcements have arrived. We shall crush the Empire weaklings.
Hold up. What? This is... Okay. Okay. This would have been Mercedes for sure. This would have been Mercedes because it's a faith priest. But she's saying she's here from Gautier? Is this their wife, Sylvain?
Reinforcements. We're in danger. We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
If they use the Creststone, they die. They can't come back to being human, at least.
Hey, Felix. Remember when we were kids and we made a promise about dying together?
Is it though? Did you not do absolutely everything in his power to win and protect the kingdom? You didn't have to do that in the other route. But I guess they also weren't cornered in the other route, so maybe. Out of character for the deal, though, Edelgard did announce she was going to kill everybody. Yeah, this hurts. Oh, Genpo, look away, don't look at us.
I remember. Well, seems we're about to kill each other. Sorry, Sylvain. You'll die first.
Hey, don't crit, Sylvain. Don't crit, don't crit. Oh, 0%, just kidding. Ooh, 69% chance of hitting. Oh, god damn!
I was such a fool.
Whoa. Are you ready for a tiny Sylvain? Wait a minute.
So, this is how it ends.
Oh, I found him! There's no sadness. There's no sadness here. Because Sylvain is in a horse's ass right now. Sylvain's up a horse's ass right now. Can you see him? Twinkling beside his horse? It's okay. Felix, pick up the time. I gotta make this bigger. Okay. Do you see him? Twinkling in the night? Twinkling by his horse's ass. He's like microscopic. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Oh my god, he's so little. He ejected from the Gundam to be with Felix. He's like, oh, I'm definitely dead. Felix, put me in your pocket. We'll live together forever. A horse's ass. A horse's ass. That's why this is a good video game.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I'm going on ahead.
Thank you, Sylvain. Until we meet again on the other side.
Damn, okay. Yeah, Felix might die. Oh, damn it, I didn't give myself the damn chalice of damn beginnings. Damn it. Felix might die to a monster right now. Whoops, oops, oops, whoops. Oh, boy.
Pointless.
Fucking A. You know how he dodged that hit? Little baby Sylvain was in his pocket like,
Don't worry, Felix dodged to the left.
okay, miniature Sylvain, I hear you. It's like I can still hear him to this day. What is he saying? Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. What?
Oh, thanks.
But he's a terrible person, and he's a baby man in horse. He was like a horse action figure in the butt. Man, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh Lord, this is gonna be very rough for Felix. Felix, I think we should pull back, bud. Yeah, I don't think it's safe. Hey, how about you kill this guy right here? That's good for me, Lord Dow. Kill that guy. Ooh, somebody's feeling spicy.
You haven't earned my pity.
Very good.
That's far enough. Oh, that is just far enough away. It's a lost Creststone? Dang. That's cool. It's got anti-magic armor. So I think it's actually okay for Yuri to just like... Maybe we can silence this person. Alright, this is so wild, dude. Those are good post-death lines for Dimitri and Sylvain there.
Whatever gets me by.
And seeing... there's no greater joy for me in this game than seeing a tiny little man. Just like a little guy. It makes me so happy. Hubert, what can you do to be useful, dude? Granted, I have ruined this because I wanted him to rally Ferdinand, so like, Hubert's out of the game now. Ooh, I don't like everybody coming for her. We gotta put a stop to that. Oh yes, come after me. That's totally fine. So against male Byleth, he says, Professor, has it really been 5 years? We ought to raise a glass for the occasion. Celebrate your return. No, I'd rather commemorate it with your death. Wow. Jeezy Pete's. Man, he can't even pretend to be excited for a man. But as soon as the Lady Byleth shows up, he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have sex with you, but I can't right now. As if that would be some sort of consolation. Oh man, I really wish we were having sex instead of fighting, Professor. Ugh. Who was that? Pegasus Knight. It's definitely not Ingrid because I've already killed her. Oh, dude, nice. Dude, nice. Dorothea, nice. Oh, that mech wheel crest, nice. Hell yeah.
Winning is what matters.
Somebody cares about Boobas and Felix, and apparently a little bit of Dimitri too. No, stop! Don't stop bonding, Ferdinand. Don't bond with Dorothea. It's forbidden. God damn it! If you two end up together, I'm gonna be so cross. Nice backflip. It threw the cape. That's a tough one to do. That's actually a move I'd expect you to do if you wanted to wrap yourself up like in a little diaper or something. Oh, a moon. That's nice. I'm just gonna dodge away from it. But cool moon, I guess. Show me something new. Oh, wow, spikes. That's cool. Anyway, ate a bunch of steroids, so I have an ungodly amount of health now. Forget Mario 64. Fire Emblem is the first Switch game you're playing. Please do. Please do, Key Queen. It's so good. Are the lines against Ingrid any good, Alex? Are they worth hearing? Oh boy, we're not going to do that attack. We're going right for the treasure. Okay, let's chop up this guy. That's good enough for me.
You can't stop me. For the fate of Foden.
I can't believe you can recruit Ingrid away from Dimitri. I mean, I get the Felix thing. A Cadmo shield? What the hell is that? A shield that can stop armor-piercing attacks. Nullifies ultra effectiveness against armored units. Sick. I'm wearing that ASAP. So the line against Ingrid. Stand down, Ingrid. I know you don't want to die here. I will not. I'll never ally myself with the likes of you. Stubborn as ever. I always did like that about you. And you never cease to amaze me with your false flattery. Don't waste your breath. So he is also against her, still not missing an opportunity to hit on her, of course. I don't want Dorothea to get hit, so I'm not going to stand there. Ooh, yikes. The Pegasus person will hit her. Thoron will do.
Time for your last dance. Yeah.
Does Ingrid have lines? No, I guess any blue lion would have a line against Dimitri. A crit!
This is my stage now.
Hell yes it is, Dorothea.
An encouraging display.
Absolutely. Don't get too encouraged, though. Who can I take out without getting real hurt skis? That looks good.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Bernadetta, everybody's showing up with the crits today.
I'll be home again soon.
Everyone packed their crits in their cases today. They're like, we're gonna go to Talatia or whatever this place is. Better bring my crits along with me. Uh-oh, you gotta land this hit, buddy, or else it's curtains for you. Make that one count, pal. Part of the cut context of Blue Lion's route involves Felix and Annette defecting to the Empire and joining against Dimitri if certain conditions aren't met. That is so interesting. I wish it happened. What are the... we probably don't know, right, Mad Riddle? It makes sense for Felix to defect. For Annette, kind of, if she sees the person that Dimitri's becoming, and also if her dad continues to be a wet towel, which he always is a wet towel.
All is going to...
That's very fascinating that they had such intricacies planned That means there could be even more playthroughs for each route. My goodness. Hubert, can you make yourself of use here, buddy? You can. Wait, you can? Excuse me, you can throw that. This would do 0 damage. No. This would do 0 man. Oh no, it's got a magical shield. Yikesies. I think we gotta break this thing's shields. Ooh, wait, no, just kidding, we don't. But can I use a gambit instead? That's a good gambit, bud. We need to break some of this shield so we can do some damage. So there are some details about it. You have dialogue from the cut content. Ah, that's probably in the files, right? I'd imagine. Okay, and now get the hell out of the way. You don't have any... Yeah, you don't have a gambit, do you, buddy? Excuse me, pardon me. Gambit? No, I didn't give you a gambit, did I? Well, let's clean this up. Nice, gosh. They did pack their crits. I don't know what that sign means. You can't hurt me, I can't read. Fool that you are. Okay. Let's, so this would do significantly less damage. It's gotta be that opening, huh? That clears out one more health bar. Just one health bar to go. Can you reach from here, Hubert? Yes, you can. Oh, no crit? Okay, that's fine. I only put you in that spiky armor so you could crit, but okay.
A waste of time.
He looks good in it. Anyway, back we go over here. It's not... Actually, not the final chapter. You would have faced Felix and Annette in chapter 18 of the Blue Lions route. When Dimitri reclaims... Oh, wait, hold up. We got magic, folks. Oh, there you are.
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One?
Is that what they call me? That was like a... Ashen Wolf. No, that's a different thing. So when Dimitri reclaims the Fargus capital from Cornelia and the Empire, I would have faced Felix and Annette then, too. Wowee. So versus Sylvain, there's Felix and Byleth. Versus Dedue, just Byleth. Versus Dimitri, Byleth. Versus Reyes, Saros, and Rhea is Byleth and Edelgard. Okay, we'll have to see this.
Rain. It is the lamentation of my mother.
Your mom is sealed in my chest. She's fine.
I shall not fail.
It's
in
fine.
restoring balance.
What do you mean? You're a big dragon. What are you talking about? Lay down the guy. Don't get hit, Bernie. Damn it.
Sorry, but this is war.
Do the cute spin. That's right.
Still here.
You don't have to apologize to these nerds. These kingdom nerds. I don't want to see more pony people. Stop showing me pony people. I don't care about them. Now, damn it. Rhea's on this damn side. Oh, now what kind of goodies do you got over here? A giant... I don't need more steroids! Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, wowie, whoa. We're gonna have to crack these chests open right quick. First, I'm going to equip my Blessed Bow so I can kill those fools. And then I'm in a chest. Brave Axe. I don't need that, surprisingly. That is fine. And I don't have anybody who can warp Edelgard over there, so I might not get the Edelgard dialogue. But I will get the Rhea dialogue. Oh, but we gotta head over that way anyway, don't we? I think I gotta head that way. First, Bernie's gotta come over here and kill one of these horses for me. That's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I think all those luck steroids would have helped Bernadetta a little bit.
I'll be home again soon.
I think the luck steroids did some good work. Can we dunk a meteor on this person? It's not gonna help a lot, so I won't. But I can assist. Oh, yes. There we go. Friendship and stuff. Okay. So, Edie, I want to face Dimitri. Gotta defeat all enemy commanders. So that is just Dimitri and Lady Rhea. Wait, and also fake Mercedes, I guess. No more enemy commanders aside from them, though. I kind of want that to duologue, that to do dialogue, kind of a little bit, maybe. Kind of sort of want that to do dialogue between Byleth and Do. So we'll get it. Who else do I gotta move? Well, kids, you won't be fighting Lady Rhea right now. It is dialogue, isn't it? Maybe I could have this group of folks. Might have this group of folks. Like, I could have Lynn transport Yuri. That could be good. Yuri could come over here for the professor. Dance for him so we can go get that Dimitri dialogue ASAP. Felix can go kill this big doll, I think. You're very familiar with dolls. You did just kill the doll of your boyfriend. So, just like do it again. Who's left? Oh, hell yeah, dance. Dancing in the rain.
Thank you.
That's also the special dance, by the way. I have special... Okay, don't... Hey, got a gambit use. Hell yeah, that's great. So, he's got... Oh, there it is over there. Hold on. Special dance not only allows you to move again, but you also get dexterity +4, luck +4, and speed +4. It's pretty exceptional. I'm gonna kill the dude now, I think. Oh, I'm not gonna kill the dude now. Yeesh. I am gonna do a significant amount of damage to Dedu, but he also has Pavis, which will cut that damage in half. So...
It is a shame.
It is a shame. I love you, buddy.
I really believed you would come to appreciate His Majesty's perspective.
I appreciate a lot of things about him. Ooh, the crest. Whoa. Oh. Guess you can't Pavis that, can you, Dedu? Try Pavising that. Oh, did he have 69 max HP? That is pretty nice.
It is time.
No!
Your Majesty, I will avenge your father. You are the one true king, Dimitri.
I'm so fucked.
I will fight by your side until
He became a freaking Rhydon or something.
As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
No wonder. Yes! Holy shit, that's great. How crest stones. If somebody who doesn't have the exact crest uses a crest stone or a crest stone item, they turn into that monster. So Dedu's plan was to give crest stones to, I guess, a few of the generals, including himself, so that it would be their nuclear option. Oh, he's gonna fuck my whole day up, dude. Ooh. Damn, I've never seen a beast like this. He is cool as hell though, NRL. It's true. Hey, can you crit Hubert? Come on, you saw what to do, did? Don't let it... Holy shit. I didn't see the X2. I have some Aspercream here, which is for my sore arm. That I did not see that X2. That's a bad situation. believe that's an Evangelion reference. Huh. I've never watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, but I don't know what they look like. But I believe it. Ooh, don't hit. Ooh, I'm getting screwed up. This really is the final battle, isn't it? Don't. No more horse people. Stop it. Asia. Okay, that's. Oh, good for you. Healing up. Oh, nice. I know I should have done Ben Galish and Justy. So just to get this clear, I got a Brave Axe and a Brave Bow. 2 items I already had. Just wanted to clarify that I absolutely did not waste my time. Now, what is this attack range? Oh my god, it's immense. Man, Dedu's so cool. I'm so sad about Dedu. I've never seen this beast before, though. So cool. He recovers 20% of his HP at the start of each turn? No! Let's get in there and crush some stuff. This might work, maybe.
I'm here to help.
This could work,
Exploit
or
the
it
weak
could kill me. Oh god, hit please. Oh, he just kind of stood there like it wasn't anything. Like, oh, are you guys tickling me? But I both love that, I guess. We got to crush this guard baby. Like, it's gotta happen. Oops, dang, hold on. Fusillade has to hit from here. Ooh, that's a lot of people hurting Yuri. Fusillade has to hit from here. No one will attack Yuri. It will crush this tile that I'm on. Ugh, I wish I could rotate this. So frustrating. But the professor can crush the last guard and stop this maximum attack. I know, cool as hell beast, but very sadly reserved. I mean, the kingdom is pinned, isn't it? It's like a corner dog. Oh, Yuri did it. Hell yeah, Yuri, nicely done. You deserve a little bit of a rest, my man.
I must pull through.
The professor's gonna super die. There is only a death option for the professor in it, so I might just heal up the prof from a safe place. No. Oh my god. Cephaline crest kick in?
Well done.
Oh, thank you, Saint Cephaline. Sorry I had to kill you with Yurita. But it was really funny, to be fair. Killing you with Yurita was really funny in like a cosmic sense, right? Okay. She laughed. She thought it was funny. You have such an attachment to the Blue Lions. I love them too, but I gotta see the story. You know, I gotta see it. So it hurts so badly, but the kingdom must fall. There's no way around it. Ooh, that's bad for me. What a meteor. That's bad for me. Hey, Bernadette, can you kill this witch for me? Thank you. Ooh. In a way that'll, like, right away kill her. Yikes. Don't let her attack you.
Sorry, but this is war.
Yeah, Flame thought it was really funny. She's like, it's okay that you killed me in that horrible way. Oh my god, a crit! Sick! I think that's an enemy commander.
Bernie's just no good.
Baby, you're doing fine.
One step closer to victory.
Dorothea is down for it. Okay. So that's 2 enemy commanders now. Oh god, we have Dedu that we gotta get. We have this crazy woman. We got this stinky boy. Has Birdie had an attack on this battle that wasn't a crit? I don't think so. Unit, did I say hi, by the way? It's good to see you, Unit. I'm sorry. We're having to kill some of our faves today. So, it's a day. It's gonna be a day of good pain. Well, great pain, I should say. Damn it, you're about to die too? Who's not about to die? Oh, that's a very good one, actually. That's not gonna crush the entire guard. But it is safe-ish. This thing is definitely not gonna attack me though, right? Oh, just kidding, it's definitely trying to attack me. If we can pull them back this way, that's the dream. Oh god, just kidding. They're all coming to kill me. God dang. Okay, which base am I safe? Damn. What a pain on my Badinsky. Just kidding. I'll have Felix go kill this guy. And he can probably take on that person. Oh, hell yeah, thunder. Great. But don't... Well, that's not cutting, but like... Yeah, proverbial.
Alright, next.
Is there a chance you can fail in battle? Yes. If every single one of my units dies, then it's over. I have to restart. But I don't see that happening. We might lose a unit. Oh, this one's still gonna come after me? Jeezy Pete's. Okay, well, I'd rather have nobody come after me, actually. Actually, this is a great space. Hell yes. Excellent. We can also have somebody heal. Don't attack. Assist. Physic. Huey's gonna need it.
Unexpected.
Okay. We're scooching. Slowly but surely.
What's my
So
strategy?
that thing's guard is broken. Jeezy Pete's. Golly, everyone's gonna come after the profess. It's time to be sublime, maybe? Hold on, do I do more damage? No, I do more... I mean, overall, I do more damage with the Brave Sword. So I think I'm gonna stick with the Brave Sword until I'm killing somebody that's important. 56 damage is pretty good.
Be in vain.
Alright, let's see this. It recovers HP returns, so this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Hey, Lady Rhea, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight, okay? But, like, I'm working on the Blue Lions first, bud. Oh, these horse boys might be trouble for the professor. Especially since I just unequipped the ranged attack sword. Don't do that. Pointless. He's like, I just used a way better lightning. How did bolting miss? So good. It's only D10. It sucks, but it's only 10. And you also? Okay, no. Horse boys. There's a lot of guys on this map. At least we don't have to fight like a giant Edelgard demon creature.
I will prevail.
So I've got that going for me. What an axe would be good against this, huh? Click that. And wait. Alrighty, Aphrodite. You're gonna have to get in here and kill some of these. Whoa, everyone's coming for Felix? That's interesting. Crits McGee.
You haven't earned my pity.
You think Felix put a screw somewhere nearby? He like, oh, I know exactly what it is. It's Sylvain, the tiny action figure is Sylvain, holding up the Lance of Ruin, just like, right over here, let me get that. Alrighty, I got the lightning. Don't worry about it, buddy. Bolting, it's because it's so good they made it inaccurate? Oh, I see. That kind of makes sense, actually. Okay, I'm gonna need to use some healing power. Ah, damn, I don't have a full... Where the hell is my fortify, dude? I need a fortify. I need to teach to live. Sorry, Huey.
Thank you.
Kathleen Crest. See, I told you Flame thought it was so funny that I killed her with Yuritsa that she was like, oh, it's okay, I forgive your honorable sins. Okay, assist, physic, Hubert. There you
I thank
go. Okay. Well, I guess Dorothy... I guess you can grow closer to him, I suppose. God, that's so bad and horrendous, but sure, do it. Okay, is it even worth my time? Well, let's kill some people first, and I'll decide what's worth my time. Might have Yuri dance her Violet so we can get these two horse boys out of my way. And then we can focus on the Haunted to the dragon. But this is truly what nobility makes of you, isn't it? Turns you into a monster.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You want to see a monster? Check out that monster crit.
It won't be in vain.
Good work.
Okay, Felix, what do you think you can do, buddy? I don't think you should go mess with those critters. Damn, Patron might die. No, she's not gonna die. Their might's 11. Just kidding. Do your worst, I guess? Wait, hold on. What's a good thing to do? Spear of Assault has a 25% chance of critting. Tempest, Lance, anything take us above that 20? No. Okay, so what does the most damage? This is 26, 30, 20. Okay, that's good. Let's go with this. Take them down to 20. Because there's a 1 in 4 chance we crit. Come on, show off, bud. Okay, nope. Not this turn. Ooh, don't hit. Oh, 58 hit you? Buddy. You're gonna wanna not get hit by the. Oh golly. Oh jeezies. Oh god, don't kill Dorothea in 1 hit, please. Hubert!
Bloody pack.
Yeah, you will. Oh god, everyone's going after Felix. Okay, so can you kill this first person? Oh hey, a crit for Hubert! With the purple goo.
For her grand ambitions.
Yeah, something like that, bud. Good job. That was great. That's on pal. You hit him with the purple goo. Oh. Oh, me? Damn, I wish I had the range sword equipped. Why did I unequip it? I'm re-equipping it. It is massive. Being the last battle for this route, it's kind of duly massive. Dodge it. That's right. Little Sylvain was there to catch that lightning. He's like, don't worry, buddy. I'm right here. I'm here for you forever. Remember we promised we'd die together? I'm not going down yet. Sylvain lives in Felix's pocket. Ooh. Where were you on that one, Sylvain? Miss. Nice. Hell yes, for Bridget. Nice dragon flip. Hell yeah. For justice. Same. So this dragon's gonna end my life in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to kind of come together as a family to kill this dragon, I think. You gotta do better than that. He might get the finishing blow or something, but we gotta cut this thing all the way down. So can anybody just barely do enough damage to it? Bernie's probably gonna crit, let's be real. What increases my crit chance? 0 things do that. I mean, the mini bow would, but it's not worth it. We could do Bernie, and if Bernie doesn't kill it, Ferdinand? Come on, Bernie. I know, it's to do. It's still to do. He's fighting so hard for his king. Do you think all his armor came off? Or, like, what happened with the armor situation? Whoa, his butt is out. If that's really to do, though. His butt's all the way out. Booty. I shouldn't be doing this. This is rude. Whoa, he's got like an eyeball in his... Whoa, he's like the creepy thing from, like the poison sack situation from, like, Nier. Yeesh. Guns out, butts out, yeah. Crests out, chests out. And ass, apparently. Okay, so she can definitely clean this up. Yeah, let's clean this up. Come on now. Amir. Unnecessary crit. The weird bug content is exactly why you're here, I should hope. Hey, Manuela got a support thingy. That's nice. Okay, so now we need... I'll let Byleth clean up. I'm gonna hope that Dorothea and Ferdinand can probably do this themselves. Damn, Dorothea. Look at her zapping to do. Pew! Look at this. Pew! That's so great. She's doing such a good job. Look at zap. Hey, A+ faith. Hell yeah, that makes her better at healing. So, Ferdy, do you think you can finish this off, please? Oh, that's my man. Nicely done. Crit would be nice, too.
I will not back down 1 step.
I'm so sorry to do. Now, when he dies, he might turn into a little to do, potentially. Because when you die, sometimes you revert from your form, but you die, like, super dead, you're dead. Oh. Could there be a tiny demonic beast somewhere? There's gotta be a tiny to-do somewhere on this map to deliver dialogue, if to-do shows up.
To-do. You fool.
So sorry, my man. But there's a tiny to-do out there somewhere for you. Oh, he died like that. Key Queen, you don't want to, but it's way past your bedtime. You gotta go to work in the morning. Oh my gosh. Good night, Key Queen. I know you'll check out the VOD. You're gonna see some great stuff. I'm sure of it. I mean, we're gonna marry you and get all the epilogues. I might have to stay up late too, folks, because I should be wrapping up in 13 minutes. But I got dialogue to get. So we're gonna have to kill off all these nerds. Now this does feel a little easier than the fight against Edelgard, which I had to reset several times. Welcome home, Sanguine. Did I get my laundry? Yeah, I'll get that right after the show.
All is going to plan.
It's all going to plan, my man? You'd say that it's going to plan? I think I'm gonna go kill Lady Rhea. And I'm doing this for me, of course. Not for the Empire.
Much needed.
But because she gave me the wild eyes, and I don't appreciate that. Oh, just kidding. Well, she's gonna come over here and hurt me, so can someone heal me? Please? For the Empire, please. Oh, don't fight him. Horrible woman. No, Professor. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you're cuddling with your kitty, Sanguine. That makes me very happy. Okay, so all we need to do is stay away from this horrible doll, and we're good.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, you should drink something, buddy. Feel a little sippy. Do you think you can kill this woman first? Like, you got the speed to outpace her, right? Yeah, just literally hit her once and you're good. Oh, a crit's good too. Yeah. Sylvain won't like that, but that's okay. You can't live your life for him. The hell can you do, Hubert, even? Move over here so eventually you can go be helpful, I guess. Who's left? Oh, Petra! Hey, girl! How are you doing? Can you kill this horseback person? Ooh. That's better. I guess. Okay. Look at Yuri Macarenaing his way to victory. Truly, his dance is the one that will lead us to our victory. Without his dance, we'd be nothing.
I once walked this way with Ceros, the warrior, and defeated the fell king Nemesis.
Uh-huh.
Now, here I stand, facing one who wields the same sword as he.
You forgot about my cool-ass cape, lady. He didn't have that. He barely had any clothes on.
The fate you have chosen is also the same as his. To die in torment upon my sword, as the very lifeblood you have forsaken spills onto the earth.
Uh-huh. Oh, I wish I could have done a cool flip away from that.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, a 37% chance to critically kill you in one hit, Lady Rhea.
How can this be?
Please have some dialogue after this. I'd love to see Tiny You. Nice hair braid, too.
I lost to that thief.
Yeah, okay, so shut up. Where are you? There's definitely a little you somewhere also. Where is your tiny form, ma'am? It's gotta be you somewhere. Where are you hiding? In the forest, maybe? I'm just glad we just got to see. Maybe she'll turn into a dragon.
Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
Who the fuck?
The Church of Ceros has fallen back, but we have no such luxury.
She's gonna retreat? Turn into a dragon and fly away! You're a dragon! Turn into a dragon and fly away!
Everyone, fight for your lives! Victory to Vargas!
Oh, I like that we're gonna do 0 damage to each other. That's really cute. You can crit a 0, by the way. Here's your dialogue with Edelgard. An ancestor, the Hresvelds, who became Adestria's first emperor. He saved me, supported me, gave his all to the cause of defeating Nemesis, that I should find myself here at Teletaean, striking down his scion. I don't advise your presumptions, Rhea. I will not die by your hand. Good Edelgard. Good on you, Edelgard. Okay. Excuse me? Where did she go? She just zipped off the map? Excuse me? She just zipped away? I won't allow it! Okay. Who should we have talk first? I mean, Dimitri is probably gonna kill whoever. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I'll roll back the turn. So he might kill Edelgard. I'm gonna have Edelgard unarmed face Dimitri. Then we'll roll back the turn and I'll have the professor. Oh, what about Felix? That's right. Might it be Felix who kills his king in the end with the courage of Sylvain in his pocket? You like your general dialogue. You are all damned with no hope of salvation. For the sin of insurgency, you'll be consigned to hell. Damn, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want to attack him. We're going to unequip our weapon. So, unequip that. Hey, I do want to equip the Cadmo shield, please. Does that change my design? Probably not. Oh, it does! Look at that! How nice! It's a cool shield. We're going to wait. And I could push the turn forward right now and then rewind when inevitably he does. Is there only 2 units left on the map? There is only 2 units left on the map. Okay. He's gonna kill Edelgard probably, but I could at least move up the prof and Felix. He surprisingly won't actually kill Edelgard. So what I'll have done is we're gonna heal up Felix so he can go hurt or get hurt. Hey, some gauntlets that I don't need. Cool. Dorothea, can you heal up? You could dunk a meteor on His Highness and it would be very funny, but he seems to be able to counter from everywhere and that sucks. Hey, when'd you get that ability, buddy? I don't remember that in my route. It seems kind of busted. Oh, looks like the only person I need to heal up is to teach.
Well done.
He probably has the Gradivis equipped. No, just kidding. He's got his daddy's sword. The Dadivis equipped. Can we maybe help the folks who are fighting a big old doll creature? Can you shoot the doll? Hell yeah, you can. That's great. Did it? Oh, it crushed, but it didn't break. That is upsetting. Whoops. Can't attack from here. Who else? Oh, it's always Petra at the end, isn't it? I mean, I could get her over here. I think Dimitri right now in his High Lord form is good against every type of Pokemon.
Continue to conquer? Continue to kill?
Must you continue to reconquer? Continue to kill in retaliation?
He is touching me! No, I'm not. He's touching me! No, I'm not. Like, this sounds like sibling rivalry to the max. Like, Mom, he keeps touching me. I know, you touched me first. If you kids don't shut up, I swear to God, I'm turning this car around. I'm not going to see Grandma for Christmas. Anyway, you're right, so I'm sorry about that. Keep driving, honey.
I will not stop. There is nothing I would not sacrifice to cut a path to Fodlan's new dawn.
Yeah, that was such a bad argument. Like, you could have explained your whole reason for doing this, and instead you're just like, you.
Enough of this madness. This future of yours is built on a foundation of corpses and tears.
I have some bad news from my previous Blue Lions route, my man. It's the same. Oh, what if he did crit? Oh, he committed an atrocity. I saw that. We all saw that. It's named Atrocity. You get that her point is this lady is crazy and you know it, and your efforts to protect her actively making this harder for everybody, but yeah. But going with the no you. That being on the Death Knight really messed you up in your maddening run a couple times. Oh, I can only imagine Lesh. Yeah, because he does have that counter from anywhere. You gotta kill him in one hit and hope he doesn't outpace you. So, it's time for a dance, my boy. Felix the cat. The kiddly cat.
Sorry.
I need that dialogue, Felix. Let's go. Speed it up, boy. You can go wherever the damn well he pleases. And Felix, would you accidentally kill him? God dang, you're gonna kill him. Oh, I bet Edelgard would have too. What am I thinking? Ooh. It's only a 3% chance of you getting crit. So I'm gonna have... Oop, don't do this, please. I'm gonna have you take a hit, buddy. Okay. Uh-oh. He's got magic, though. Oh, don't discard it. That would be bad. You just wait right there, sweetie, okay?
Tread carefully.
Yeah, I know. You did get whacked real bad. Let's have you get a little sippies. I could also put the professor here and just wait. Oh, I could gambit. No, that'll get his attention. We don't want that. Unequip. And wait. Let's do some healing. Don't put a meteor on him. I know you want to so badly, but you're gonna have to hold back. Getting time for the end of the night. Well, we're gonna persist for probably another 20 to 30 minutes of a wrap. Because I want to beat this game.
All this power just to survive.
I know. We're gonna have to speed this up. And we're just gonna run away from this doll, honestly. Oh, assist, physic. I guess Hugh. I never said Hugh, like to do. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, but clearly. Now we're just gonna end this turn. Okay.
Not only have you become the Emperor's lapdog, but you have turned against your own people. From the depths of hell, you will regret tainting the land of Vargas.
So funny that he would call him the Emperor's lapdog.
You killed Rodrigue.
Oh.
Your own father, Felix.
Oh.
I said I'd cut down anyone who stood in my way. Even my father. Even my friends.
Ooh, friendship. This is painful.
That was all I needed to hear to finally work up the resolve to kill you.
That sucks, because you know what? I bet Felix doesn't have the resolve to kill him right now. Hey, don't crit. Oh, the Pavis! One order of a Pavis, please. You know I only like swords, Dimitri. I don't even like my father. Okay, well, that was fun. It's time to beat them now. Will the Sublime Heaven do it? It's gonna do it. In one hit. Goodbye, Dimitri.
Why did you choose Edelgard, Professor? Why did you choose to walk this savage, bloody path?
I'm so sorry, my man, but you kind of...
I cannot shake this feeling of regret.
I know, I'm sad too. The OG murder husband.
Here is something to believe in.
I'm sad, but not that sad, I guess, to whip you into shape. Crit 195.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
I'm terribly sorry to inform you. No Tiny Dimitri either. What a shame. MVP, I did a good job. Oh, everyone's highly motivated. That's exceptional. I'm glad to hear it. So, is the canonical thing that Felix does is kill Rodrigue? I don't know. I wonder if the game reads your data and is like, did Felix kill his father? Or like, do they just say that whether you've killed the father or not? I don't know. If anybody knows the game more than I do, and did the Crimson Flower route without having Felix kill his father, like if Mercedes kills his father instead.
Edelgard, you... I will kill you.
Nah, you won't.
You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals. Before you die in misery.
That's a hell of a curse to put on somebody.
Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already.
Truly, honestly, his obsession is the one thing that keeps him going. I think there was an alternate cutscene. Oh no! Shoot, Ren! I think you're right! I think if... So I had Dimitri kill Edelgard in the Blue Lions route. I think if Edelgard kills him, you get a cutscene, right? We'll watch that on YouTube together.
Farewell, King of Delusion.
Oh, or is it one where Dedue speaks to Dimitri before he dies? What? King of Delusion, that's a good name, honestly.
If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life
That's
as a benevolent
amazing.
ruler.
Chop. Slice.
To the fires of eternity with you. Ugh.
Now that's the Stinky I know. Remember how she said she only let her loved ones call her Elle?
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle.
So this bee is gonna keep living on even though I killed her in battle. Is that my ending?
The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line. Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to
They just
Ferdinand.
escape?
The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
This is when I teleport in and I kill her, right?
Understood.
Like I jam my sword through her back, through her chest, and be like, actually I'll be taking your heart. Hold on. Oh, why does the thing have barbs? It's stuck. Sorry, I know this is really painful, sorry.
Why do you insist on being such
Sorry
a
about that.
loathsome obstacle?
I did finish the Blue Lions route. This is now the Crimson Flower route.
You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that.
You were
savage
so
king
happy to
Moses.
give me this Sword of the Creator earlier, so like...
I
That's just busted.
swear, with these very hands,
She does want to choke me with her bare hands. I told you! Didn't I tell you in the Blue Lions route?
I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
Literally fight me right now. I will strike you down again and again until you can't get back up. Fight 1v1 me.
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards
Is there
magnificently.
another mission? No way, NRL.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows
Is there
great skill
another
in
damn
devising
mission?
her tactics. Using the bewildered kingdom army as a shield while she and the knights retreated.
Man, I think there might be another mission. My nose is drippy.
If they ran all the way back to
Did they have
Ferdinand, it will be very difficult to pursue them.
Was it? My nose is so drippy. Next time we end this.
Yes. Together, we'll end this once and for all.
Okay.
For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well.
For Dimitri?
Yes. The thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy.
Oh my god, can we finally fight Lord Arundel too? Can we? So what I wanted was to kill Lady Rhea here. This is what I wanted for a back-to-back route. Kill Lady Rhea, she dies screaming at me and cursing at me and saying to the goddess, whatever, I don't care. What I wanted after that was then Lord Arundel comes in clapping his hands. Well done, Edelgard, but this is as far as you go. No, Uncle Arundel. This is where I strike you down. And then we do like the battle against those who slither in the dark.
He believed
what I
that
want.
I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king.
That's all I want.
There was nothing I could do to save him, and so, the very least I could do was...
Are you crying?
No. The Edelgard who shed tears
Yeah,
died
right.
many
You were
years
crying.
ago.
It's okay. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. Adults cry. Big people cry. Emperors cry.
Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history.
Didn't, like, Dimitri also get all sobby and stuff at some point? I'm pretty sure. Not over Edelgard.
Our days at the academy, father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here. At this point
Yeah,
in time,
exactly, Morphinius.
I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end.
We've already got the stormy skies, so we're good there.
It's time for humanity to take this world back.
Guess we're doing another dang battle, huh? Yeah, you better drink. The tragedy of Dusker was mentioned. Let's save over this file. And we're gonna have to see the rest of this.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon.
I thought this was the end.
To the end of a dream.
Guys, we're gonna actually do this next time. But I think my dad's gonna have to talk first.
After defeating the Kingdom Army and King Dimitri on the Tailteen Plains, Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdia.
The final
kingdom
battle,
capital.
okay.
The final battle against Rhea draws near.
That's true. I thought it would be separate defeats, but then when they paired them together, I was like, okay, I thought then, okay, we're gonna kill these two, and then Uncle's gonna be the next.
So we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
I'm gonna have to watch. I hope it's not a 15-minute long cutscene.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see
Maybe
the end
I
with
can
my
kill
own
him.
eyes.
Oh, two birds, one
The
stone.
very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Kind of makes me think that this dude might also be some kind of like weird monsty thing in disguise. It's
Understood.
actually 30 minutes.
Behold to your heart's content.
Actually,
just don't get in our way.
What they do now is they just play the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 4. It starts right now, and you can't control anything. It's just my MGS4 VOD, so you can't even, like, you're not even watching good combat. It's terrible.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting.
Please, I want to fight you.
When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Also, this guy has some good facial hair. It's wasted on him. But he's got good aesthetics.
I will only do what I must.
Oh, he said the world, right? He wants world domination? She's like, that's a lot. Let's just take over the continent, shall we?
But until our reign becomes stable, Uncle, no, all of you, I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
That's just the lip service, right? She's just saying, like, I want all your power and stuff, and I'm definitely not planning to kill you, right?
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on you. For now. Professor, may I speak with you?
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. It's another cutscene. I can't believe there's so many cutscenes. What's on your mind, Edelgard?
I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you.
If you tell me you have affection for me, I'm going to pull my hair out.
I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still.
Don't.
I must tell you the truth. Of the power
Oh,
you wield and of what you
that's
are.
way better. Thank God. What are you talking about even?
Have you still yet to realize it? If so,
What?
then it's absolutely vital that I tell you.
All right, hold on. We're getting all our stuff. Alrighty.
You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess.
Yeah, my mom, right, was Citri, right?
Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea.
5 years ago. You thought I'd join her?
I did. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess.
Do you think this means that the goddess is also a big dragon at some point?
I
Maybe.
seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the church's power to control folk.
Obliterate, wow.
I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you.
It made a big old spooky monster out of you in another route, so I wouldn't advise it.
And yet, you came to my aid and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea.
Savor this moment, Edelgard, because I'm about to reload my save after this and not do that, and it's gonna crush you, but like, content.
I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take.
Even the video game is like, this is questionably canon.
But I chose to trust in you, to rely
I bet the
on
Blue
you
Lions
and your
fans are like,
strength.
she said it!
Here we
It's
are.
true! I'm sorry, she might actually explain it to me once more. This might be one of those old Nintendo traps where if you press like the A button, it goes through the dialogue again, and I understand.
Thank you for listening.
The
my
buzz
teacher.
buzz trap.
I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it.
Yeah, crazy you waited this long.
After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you.
I'm marrying Yurita. It's pretty clear, isn't it?
But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, okay.
You are the one person in this world who can share the heavy burden I must carry. Someone without equal, who I can always speak my mind to.
Right. Listen, I gotta go pick up the hubby from sword practice, so...
It's time. Let's go, Professor.
Yeah, let's go. If I gotta go, he's gonna be in the next battle, if that's cool with you. You did hire him, so like maybe you shouldn't if you didn't want to see him with them. Another cutscene. All right, listen, game. I gotta go to bed.
Transformed into the Immaculate One.
Oh, she's a dragon
Black
now.
Eagle Strike Force
Hell
steels
yeah!
itself for an epic battle.
Black Eagle
hoping to
Strike
soon
Force. Can we
return
stop
Fogler
saying those
to its
words out
people.
loud? Hey, see the dragon and the emblem? I get it now. I get it. I get it. Hey, do you understand battle phases yet? You can also have tea with your units if you desire. Please let me
Rhea,
save. Please.
members of the Church of Saros. Surely there's no need to continue this fight.
Please, I want to go to sleep, please.
What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king?
Oh boy.
I will give you this one chance and no other.
Really? It's nice that she's giving them a chance.
Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
I believe standing next to you might be your uncle who does definitely release wicked atrocities on the world.
Their silence speaks volumes.
Oh no, it's Hubert. Just kidding. Sorry.
Shall we
I
commence
saw an
our
evil
attack?
arm and I thought so.
I'll wait just a moment longer.
They're gonna
there are
kill
still
you.
many residents within the city.
Dude, a dragon is gonna kill everybody here.
Unlike my attack on Garrick Mach 5 years ago, the church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate.
You're telling me, Elgard, that when you attacked Garrick Mach, you let all the inhabitants evacuate first? Is that what you're telling me? Is that how that went down?
What the hell are they planning?
Oh, she said a cuss. All right, Edie.
Lady Rhea,
Cousin.
or rather, Lady Saros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender.
Excuse the fuck out of me. It didn't? Did it? I thought I killed him. I'm glad to see you, my big boy. I love you very much. But she literally said your sacrifice was not made in vain. Unkillable Cyril. The unkillable boy. The world's most unkillable boy. Yeah, we mourn Cyril. I cried for him.
Is it wise to ignore them?
Look at how bitchy Cyrus looks right now. It's so great.
Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
Maybe we could go raise Cyril together as two lesbians.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose.
No, she's gone. Hey, Catherine, remember that sweet, benevolent woman you fell in love with? Well...
Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command.
So Shamir is going to be useful in this fight.
You have my fealty no matter what. Until my last moment of life.
Okay, whatever. I get it.
I'll stay by your side too. Forever.
Yeah, I think that forever bond was, definitely binding. Because you were dead.
Now, Catherine, set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
I'm really glad now that they made it very clear that there's still civilians left in Ferdiad. Just so we can get that line.
What? No, you can't do that.
Catherine literally just said, I'll do whatever you want. Wait a second!
Catherine, now.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
Well, Cassandra, now we're at a strange point, aren't we?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes. That apostate who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands.
She is such a good villain. Now, I find this really funny because she's like, Catherine, go set everything on fire. I would turn into a huge fire-spewing dragon, though, but I'm going to make you light everybody on fire. Hey, Cyril, you down for this, bud?
That ghastly voice.
Are you cool?
Your Majesty, there's smoke coming from every corner.
I'm so glad I put everybody in the original outfits, just so we could kind of see a little bit of Dorothea's back. That's nice.
It seems
I
they
missed
set
it.
fire to the city.
What? Damn it, Rhea.
She
There
said hell
really
and
is no
damn today.
doubt
Oh
you
my god.
wouldn't seek to.
Yeah, that's right. She needs to save the fire
Everyone,
for later.
We must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
It's gonna last 10 minutes because every single person's gonna say their unique line of dialogue to indicate that they're ready for fighting.
Then we attack.
Oh,
We'll head straight for the castle and strike down their leader, Rhea.
Never mind.
That vile creature. called
Sorry,
the
I have
Immaculate
only seen, I guess, 18 other cutscenes like this in which everyone says in their own unique way how they're ready for battle.
This is the end of
I'm
our
not
long
doing
war.
that. Okay.
After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united and truly free.
Sick.
The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that, and we'll witness the birth of a new world.
Edelgard's just gonna talk
I
for
want to
15
see it
minutes.
with
Okay.
all of you at my side. Understood?
Do not individually tell us how you understand that.
Of course.
Don't.
I will not fall and leave you without your protector.
Do not.
And you may live to see your dream come
Swear to
fruition.
God, Hubert, you better be the last.
I shall survive. and
You
prevail.
better be the last.
I am
God!
carrying the future of Bridget. I will not be dying here.
I'm going to bed. You can't stop. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. You can... Good night. I refuse.
I will be winning for myself and for
I'm going
everyone.
to bed.
I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end. I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here.
Somehow we're already here. Yeah. Trying my
I
makeup
wonder
off.
if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Don't you say that! Lying.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen!
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory.
And then I have to
Pride
see
and
it
duty
again,
are
Mad
noble to me,
Riddle!
No less, as do my own principles.
Huzzah!
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
Fucking have to say it one more time, didn't you, Edie? Why do I have to see this man spreading before I kill Lady Rhea? Get your crotch out of my screen! Get out of here, you stank leg! Stop airing it out! They gotta load this. I gotta see this dude's crotch for the rest of all damn time. Please get it out of here. Please. Alright, I gotta hide this man's crotch. I'm sick of seeing it. I'll look at something more pleasant. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay. I'm saving now. We're gonna pick this up on Wednesday. Oh my god! They did light the whole of Ferdiad on fire, didn't they? Can you see this? Pardon me? They lit this whole damn place on fire. Lady Rhea's wild. Oh no, Annie! Oh no! Annie? She lit this bitch on fire! You can't fight for her! Gilbert, I'm gonna kill your ass so freaking fast, you won't even see me. I'm gonna teleport in there and kill you. And skip all your dialogue. Cyril, no! Cyril, no! Where is Cassandra? There you are. The last remaining blue lion array. That's it for me for the night, folks. Listen. Listen, it's been a long one, okay? It's been a long one. The worst punishment is dialogue skipping, exactly. And that is what I will visit upon him. Is skipping his dialogue. I gotta go. They did just bring Cyril back so that I would kill him. Again? Again, that's outrageous. Anyway, who's on? It's so late. I don't even think I could, like, give a proper raid to this person. I might just have to drop you all in and run. Because I need to get into bed. As I was in bed moments ago. Thank you all so much for being here.